yesterday and days before. Sun is cold and rain is hot. It's been that way for all my time, and forever on the go. The circle fast is long, I know. We can stop, I wonder. Canta com a gente bem alto, vai. Hey, I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? But it's over now. Lay a whisper on my pillow. Leave the winter on the ground. I wake up lonely. Is there a silence in the bedroom and all around? Touch me now. I close my eyes and dream away. Oh, we must have been love, but it's over now. We must have been good, but lost it somehow. We must have been love, but it's over now. And all that I wanted until time had run out.
on, sir. It's on.
Chụp leader chimbu nok sâu nok o mangopu delegates lan aneo chụp li service to na paibu nok sada sit ngonang nhịp kum gai aneo tok pai mi ye ba ok pusin na fran ma son nang lak aneo nok sâu nok ong ma chai ma si ye ba nok sada nhịp kum gai service hi bak to wang lak cô nhớ chừng nhiều chừng hà khó trả tóc ta nhiệt yang ngon ăn delegates chừng trả một bu ban tóc ta nhiệt yang ngon ăn chừng show president executive plan yoi chừng show mà ta bu hạt đâu chụp lì tôi nó ta bu delegates lan youth students lan service da lak chừng na anh yêu chừng nhang hello nhớ mà kèm với ngô lắc hạt đâu service to nó ta bục hay không công bố service to na ngang lắc anh yêu tiao hạt đâu bà service hàng ya là ngồi vậy yong mấy đêm yang program ngô năng hạt đâu mà anh ấy nó chín la lan chào phèn này mang ba hạt đâu mà bù hạt đâu mà câu ngô năng hạt đâu khay nóc sâu nóc ông mà ngô lắc ốc bu xin à không công bố yin balan teman nyek pu mi students lan wonyu woi balan pai akam dai ngenang aneo teman anyai na konyak chingyu chingha ma bu area ma bu pai bu students youth woi balan wonyu lan ok bu sinna chubli hall venue asada aneo nyoida ngoi na ngang dau sa jau china nang
to say that I needed to feel your words are speaking right to the heart of mine. But please believe me, you gotta leave to say goodbye. I wish that it could be the way it is, even if this is not the truth. We're gonna talk each other when you want to. I miss you, babe, I think I'm dying. Just look me in the eye, don't make me cry. Goodbye.
Hello, hello.
body, it puts in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Girl, you sweet life, phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, no day for me, young girl, oh young girl. No tell me no, 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 oh, 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 oh. Baby, gon' give me your lo, 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 oh, 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 oh. You got me like whoa, 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 whoa. Shawty gon' give me your lo, 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 oh, 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 oh. I see this fine girl from my party, she wear yellow. Every other girl they do too much, but this girl mellow. Now in my divine situation, I go use they tell I'm mellow. Finally, I find way to talk to the girl, but she ain't no one follow. Who you gonna phone for one? When you know I go for one, then I start to feel a bum bum one. But she dey give me small small one. I know, say she sabi pass it down one one. But she feeling insecure, cause her friends go they go my light ring go on. Go they go my light ring go on.
Yeah, I know we look shy, but for you I get down low. And my hips make you cry when I'm moving around you. Do it once, do it twice. I push back, you hold me tight. Get a taste for a night. Baby, show me you can calm down, calm down. Dance with me and take the lead now, lead now. Got you so high that you can't calm down, calm down. Don't you ask, you know you're allowed, allowed. When it's you, I can't say no. Oh, 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 oh. Baby, give me the oh, 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 oh. You got me like oh, 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 oh. Shawty gon' give me a lo, 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 oh, 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 oh.
As I reach my house, I say, make her rest more. As me, I wake up, now she did my mind, don't walk. Day one, day two, one of you folk go us. Now, so me, I call now, say, make we link go walk.
Got my hand on your heart now, I can feel it race. If I leave, then you say you can never love again. Wanna give you it all, but can't promise that I'll stay. And that's a risk you take.
It puts in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Girl, you sweet life, phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, no day for me, young girl, oh young girl. No tell me no, 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 oh, 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 oh. Baby, gon' give me your lo, 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 oh, 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 oh. You got me like whoa, 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 whoa. Shawty gon' give me your lo, 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 oh, 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 oh.
These are the days that I've been missing. Give me the taste, give me the joy of summer wine. These are the days that bring meaning. I feel the stillness of the sun, and I feel fine. Sometimes when the nights are closing early, I remember you and I start to smile. Even though now you don't want to know me. I get on by, and I go the extra mile. These are the days that I've been missing. The eyes of the heart has melted away and found the light. These are the days of endless dreaming. The troubles of life are floating away like a bird in flight. These are the days. These are the days. Oh, these are the days. I thought you said our love would last forever, believing that the tears would end for good.
Hello.
I told you that we get through any weather, or maybe that didn't work out, and we did the best we could. These are the days that
Hello.
I've been
Here is an announcement for the participants of the preparatory speech. If you are around, you're kindly requested to be seated to the left of where the judges are seated. I repeat, here is an announcement for the participants of the preparatory speech. If you are around, you're kindly requested to be seated to the left of where the judges are seated. The volunteers are already there.
साइड में रखो बाबा.
Little blue, be my shelter, be my cradle, be my womb, be my bones, be my river, be the stillness of If I could, I'd go with you to a place I never knew. In your eyes, so dark and open, there's a light that leads me back to you. 'Cause you're not so far away. I hear you sing. You'll never walk alone. Singing, don't Little blue, be my anchor, be my light, my compass star. Be my darkness, be my danger, be the strings of my guitar. Little blue, how I love you, something strong, so I hear you say you'll never walk alone. Singing, don't be afraid of the dark in your heart. You're gonna find your way to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders. You're gonna find your way. Don't be afraid of the light. It's alright. You're gonna find your way to carry.
It's your friend Teddy again, and these are my best buddies, Elephants, and this is our cover of Let Me Love You by Mario.
Enjoy being hurt. I know you smell that perfume, the makeup on your shirt. You don't believe his story. You know that they're all lies. Bad as you are, you stick around, and I just don't know why. If I was your man, baby, you never worry about what I do. I'll be coming home back to you every night, doing you right. You're the kind of woman to serve the thing. Wrist full of diamonds, hand full of rain. Baby, you're a star. I just wanna show you you are. You should let me love you. Let me be the one to give you everything you want and need. Baby, good love and protection. Make me your prescription is so good that it hurts. You're a dime, it's 99, and it's a shame you don't even know what you're worth. Everywhere you go, they stop and stare, 'cause you're bad in a show. From your head to your toe, out of control. Baby, you don't know. Baby, you never worry about what to do. I'll be coming home back to you every night, doing you right. You're the kind of woman, certain thing. Wrist full of diamonds, hand full of rain. Baby, you're a star. I just wanna show you you are. You should let me love you. Let me be the one to give you everything you want and need. Baby, good love and protection. Make me your selection. Show you the way love's supposed to be. Baby, you should let me love you, love you, love you. Baby, you should let me love you. Let me be the one to give you everything you want and need. Baby, good love and protection. Make me your selection. Show you the way love's supposed to be. Baby, you should let me love you. This goes out to my mom. Looks like we made it. Look how far we've come, my baby. We might have took the long way. We knew we'd get there someday. They said, I bet they'll never make it. But just look at us holding on. We're still together. You've got a fast car. I wanna take it for anywhere. Maybe we can make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from nothing, we got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something. Me, myself, I got nothing to prove. Got a fast car. I got a plan to get us out of here. Working at a convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. We don't have to drive too far. Just cross the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs. Finally see what it means to be living. Driving in your car, speed so fast it felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us, and your arm felt nice round my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I strong. See, my old man's got a problem. He lives with a bottle, that's the way it is. Said his body's too old for working. His body's too young to look like his. Mama went off and left him. Said she wanted more than he could give. Said someone's gotta take care of him. I quit school, that's what I did. I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, I felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us, and your arm felt nice round my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. And I had a feeling I could be someone. Do you remember
fade away. Afraid our aim is out of sight. Wanna see us alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Was it all in my fantasy? Where are you now? Were you only imaginary? Where are you now? Under the sea, under the sea. Where are you now? Under the tree. The monster's running wild inside of me. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost.
Teman phai tiabu yin yi ba pailak hebak ngoi nang nok sâu nok ô mong bu chụp lì de chimbu chừng sâu mu bu pay bu unit student woi ba woi nyu lan nok sa da among da ong kai sa ji yin yi ba pailak aneu teman service wang atailak au shin da nok sâu nok ô moya be bahar de chiman jun ase bithor de ahibi itia amikhan guest of honor bi ahai jabole ase aru amikhan service suru gurubo bahar de chunbi na thakibi kafi seat ase aibi hall dangor ase kun jaga de bohibo baradak edu front de bohigna ahi jabi ble tu jonai dia ase
Baby, calm down, calm down. Girl, this your body, put in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Girl, you sweet like phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, no day for me younger, no younger, no tell me no, 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 oh, 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 oh. Baby, come give me a lo, 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 lo. You got me like whoa, 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 whoa. Shawty, come give me a lo, 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 lo. I see this fine girl from my party, she wear yellow. Every other girl that they do too much, but this girl mellow. I'm at a fine situation, I go use the girl, I'm mellow. Finally, I find way to talk to the girl, but she know I follow. Who you gonna phone for? Why you know I come for one? Then I start to feel a bum bum one. But she dey give me small small one. I know, so she got me pass it down one one. But she feeling insecure one. Cause her friends go they come and like jingle one. But they come and like jingle one. Baby, calm down, calm down. Yo, this your body, put in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you feel like phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, no day for me younger, no younger. No tell me no, 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 no. Whoa, 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 oh, 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 oh. Baby, come give me a lo, 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 lo. You got me like whoa, 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 whoa. Shawty, come give me a lo, 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 lo. As I reach my house, I say, make her rest my one. Ask me, I wake up, now she did my mind on one. Day one, day two, I know people go us. Now show me, I call them, say make we link go up. As I start to get love, feel on my heart it is. Baby girl, if you leave me, I don't go down again. Because you gave me the gas, may pull my heart for pain. Baby, you feel my pain. Baby, calm down, calm down. Yo, this your body, put in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you feel like
ऑरेंज, ना स्किन कलर, ना बॉडी साइज एंड शेप, ना ही जेंडर देखता है. ये सबको देता है हेल्दी एंड नेचुरल ग्लो. इसलिए आज से ब्यूटी इज फॉर एवरीवन. Joy Honey and Almonds Lotion. Joy, beautiful by nature.
I love Envato Almonds because not only does it inspire me to create better videos, but it also enabled me to create the highest quality.
We were good, we were gold. Kind of dream that can't be so. We were right till we weren't. Built a home and watched it burn. I didn't wanna leave you, I didn't wanna lie. Started to cry, but then remembered I can find myself flowers. Write my name in the sand. Talk to myself for hours. Say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, and I can hold my own head. Yeah, I can love me better than you can. Can love me better. I can love me better. We can love me better. I can love me better. Cherry red, as the roses that you left. No remorse, no regrets. I forgive every word you said. Oh, I didn't wanna leave you, I didn't wanna fight. Started to cry, but then remembered
Hello. Here's an announcement for the participants of the preparatory speech. If you're around, you're kindly requested to be seated to the left of where the judges are seated. A separate seat has been arranged for the participants of the preparatory speech. So I repeat, participants of the preparatory speech, you're kindly requested to report.
Took a ride to the end of the lane where no one ever goes. Ended up on a broken train with nobody I know, but the pain and the longing's the same when you're dying. Now I'm up and I'm screaming for help. Relax. Take it easy.
Test.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are honored to have with us today our esteemed guest of honor, Pachai Chingang, Honorable Advisor, Geology and Mining, Duda, Government of Nagaland. Our distinguished guest, leaders of the civil societies, special invitees, beloved members of the Konyak Students Union, and all the attendees gathered here this evening. It is with great honor and immense joy that we welcome you all to the second day, third session of the Konyak Students Union Platinum Jubilee celebration under the theme, A Journey Through Time. I am Ichi Wangyu Konyak and
I am Wangyat Wangsu, and we are deeply honored to be the compeers of today's program. Taking this privilege, I would like to acknowledge and congratulate the Konyak Students Union on achieving this milestone. 3/4 of a century is a long time, but you have made it as a beacon of learning, privilege, and progress. It is truly an honor to be a part of today's jubilation.
sa program wang talang onang tau kai tuman kunyak pangyuhalan de bongpong ngau haki jani tamnang tuman pai alon alau chatlan o mango bukai program ya bu manso program manso ke myong mo puchopa yingo kama mai lak sa hado nan peng nang sa tuman program wang tai ha.
Before we start, allow us to highlight the order of today's program. Students Night 13 December 2023, Hipak 4 p.m. Yin Ponpa Pachai Chingang, Honorable Advisor, Geology and Mining, Duda, Government of Nagaland.
Taitam Woilak, Chahinau Wangyat Wangshu, and Nyahanau Ichi Wangyu Konyak, Taitam Lim, Yoblak Pachai Wangja Konyak Youth Secretary, KBBB.
Anpon Hem Mon Chamber Choir.
Anpon Ngau, Pachai Atong Yan Lem, Convener Planning Committee.
Hengpu Ngau, Pachai C. Manpon Konyak, Honorable MLA, Government of Nagaland.
Hembeng, Voice of Ngangting.
Mongmai Ngau, Pachai C. John 22nd, KSU President.
Chainau Chingmak Chang, President, Eastern Naga Students Federation.
Chainau Dep Pom President, Pom Students Conference.
Yinpon Pa Mabungaulan.
Waipu Hipak, Ngaumuk, Renewable Energy Resources and their role in mitigation of climate change-induced problems.
Toi Kumayoblak, Reverend Paiwang Wangsa.
Which will be followed by Jubilee Extravaganza with 5 minutes band as the show starter.
Now to commence this event, I request our Youth Secretary, Pachai Wangja Konyak, to lead us in prayer, seeking blessings for this gathering.
Shall we all look to God in prayer? Kawangda wong yu yu pui pak yakanang yu pa. Kadok wang dang se dang me sipsi keminang kan ne bu wang dang yen kawang. Abu lan pei api lan pei nang ngo pe yang ge. Apa lan hei anyu lan pei nang ngo pe yang ge shao tuman pei nang ngo nang. Wang beng 75 years mong me. Nanga pau paibu, nanga lambuye paibu. Hadau de ji anona, hadau de mikti siwa damma, hadau de minyong pa, dembu taidem, chau ba yen kawang, mayamu wanga, tumana taidem wang yang ke nang oma paibu cina se nang dah yelak pa minyong bu pa buai. Dia chau ba yen kawang, lim subwa taidem, jonlak cina se hadau ma nang katalan tuman cuma dang onang. Taidem bui bunyi bui yang Japim macha sa taidem chona Taiwan de chau ba yen kawang nang tuman pe umpa. Oyin ocean mai dam ya lak chine sa timngo ya pe chau ba yen kawang imana. Nang chau ya ha kaya nang angan kaya ngau dam yang nang chudai pha nang kon pha. Imana ngau bu kaya jembu ka dalan tuman moilan. Konyak tang simlan tuman moilan nang mabu moi he man tau lak chine sa chau ba yen kawang. Iman nang chun phau sa nang dai phana pha yu poi. Chau ba yen kawang teman moilan hado ba nyui ma payanga hado ke tai dem ya moi hei man tau jude Allah pay kon Allah pay motivation Allah pay teman moilan ya na tai bu mangi se hado tai dem teman pay nang om pau se nang mu wong yu chi so min ma wong tang ka wong the yu poi hado sia uba nang mong ai yeng amen.
Thank you, Youth Secretary, for invoking blessings. Next, for Anpon Hem, let us welcome the Mon Chamber Choir to grace us with their melodious voice.
Gratitude to the Mon Chamber Choir for their captivating performance, enhancing the elegance of this distinguished event. Moving on to the next sequence, I now invite Atong Yanlam, Convener, Planning Committee, to kindly take the stage.
Anh mấy chụp lì tái tâm tôi lọc chừng na của nhắc chừng nhiều chừng hà của nhắc hâm ba nào mày của nhắc vui như vui ba anh yêu teman cha chi teman bay jambu student vui như vui ba lan ocean bay ok tege của nhắc students union na yong mong mày Yanang Tia Nishi wa service Jubilee session Sha Kung Wang Nang. I, on behalf of the Konyak Students Union, the organizing committee, welcome the President of Eastern Nagaland Students Federation, Mr. Ching Mak, and his colleagues. We also welcome Chainau Tap A POM, President POM Students Conference. It is a part of celebration where your presence is highly valued. We welcome you. We extend our thankfulness and our gratitude for having decided to participate in the 75th Platinum Jubilee of the Konyak Students Union. It brings us your concern, your solidarity, and as and when we invite for such a function, your willingness and your readiness to participate and present yourself in this jubilation is a matter of high value, and we honored it. Tia hataw mataman pay taitam yin pon pana pajay chingang honorable advisor geology and mining and tota pajay tia yin pon pana jublita bay buta yong maya mong maya jublia bona yanang chatalia akunga student youth wong bong yang she wanda teni sha je hayang boy hadaukia shipajim hadaukia cooperation pha hadaukia bay bu kata jangonang hadauki bu paje jangonang tia nang buda Konyak Students Union yong mong may nang anyo paima hadauki bu youth anyo students hadauki bu chinlalan wongpong hadauki ngai wanta hadauki bay klak sya hadauki welcome na mayang atam nang buda tia Konyak Students Union Jubilee da yin bun ban buda tamana Jubilee history souvenir memento hadaw lang yang ngonang hadaw nang tapona hadaw sa presentation committee hadaw pana temengonang presentation committee anyo hadaw pay nyuma lady wife Mrs. Wan Chom nang ochama yong hangiba hengau ngoya pe hadaw yalak jingna tongnang kung ngayak pa ko kaya ha anyo teman pai pa JC Manpon Konyak Honorable MLA Government of Nagaland Tia teman de heng bu ngao tam lak e tai tam ma pha bu kia mong mai sei o mok puta mong mai chubli po na yanang nang o cha ma yong to mo mai lak yak pha ko kaya thank you yalak pa niyo C. John, ex-MLA, and 22nd President Konyak Students Union. Tia taitam partya yang ngonang iyo chama yong to mo melak. This evening, we have special guest, Jainao Chingmak Chang, President ENSF, and his colleagues. May I request you to kindly share with us the souvenir of the Konyak Students Union. If you can kindly stand up once. And the colleagues with him. And the colleagues with him. Presentation committee, make it systematic. Phasho mahalan da phalaksha phong timatan kai presentation committee. We are also honored to have Jainao Tape POM, President POM Students Conference. May I request you to kindly stand and receive the token of our love and appreciation, and colleagues with him. President and his colleagues. Manya teman pai President Alanglan Executive Lan imanda tau bu yi non bu pone ya bu he pangoyang ke pang tau da lingwan da adam errors missing hatau ki ngopu tau hatau mayao ngao yang ke tiao hatau ma manya minyek wan de yom bu pa chai ngonang Mr. Awang of Totok Chingko, Secretary IRC during 1999 to 2001. Pajay pay ngoma Konyak Students Union souvenir yalak jingna yong kay. Pajay Awang. Mr. Somnay, Longkay Village, Action Secretary 2005 to 2008. Pajay pay ngoma yong kay. Ausin payok take Konyak Students Union na mong may yanang. Thank you.
Thank you, Pachay Atong Yanlem, for setting the tone with the gracious Anpon Ngau. Continuing our esteemed program, it is my privilege to invite Pachay C. Manpon Konyak, Honorable MLA, Government of Nagaland, who will now deliver the Hengpu Ngau. Sir, the stage is all yours.
Good evening, everyone. The compares of the evening, the most respected our guest, Honor Ojai Chingang, Advisor Duda, Geology and Mining, President Konyak Students Union, Chairman of the Planning Committee, and not forgetting the Eastern Naga Students President and his colleagues, various representatives, and eminent personalities from our community, Konyak. My dear elders, friends, awang ma soching akeng mengiyang teman chat yong mong mai bu ngaulan sing tam nang teman vai konyak chat nyu linglak sing ne sang nyak bu upa upu upilan liang vai iman sol sa to akeng sin ngobu ma iman sot ngonang bai sa monghim bu yabu monghim yabu ngaulan sing le tamna. I'm very honored to be sharing the dais on this very auspicious occasion where we are celebrating the 75th years of students and inception of education at Paramount Institute, where our community was nurtured, polished, and here what we are today. As I venture deep down to reminisce the memories, I would uphold the sacrifices made by our leaders who are not here with us today. The tribe Konyak, my tribe, the tribe that I cherish to work for, is emotional pride, honor for its beauty of courage, integrity, and unity among brothers. Briefly, I would sum up the truth and the honesty that have imbued us over the years as an epitome. God's genius weaving, where truth, honesty, and our bravery are interwoven. Ladies and gentlemen, we have taken so much of pride. We have opened up the paradox of our ancestors. But how long will we continue to live with the richness of the past? Over 75 years of our ancestral history, where are we gearing to live for another 75 years? This is very much to be reflected upon. I'm very certain that with the advent of Christianity, education and digital technology has pioneered its way into our own world. In its own self, however, our personalities of the ancestors, the recent values of our great-grandfathers have derailed. We have abused the blessings for which our ancestors have worked over the years. We have, and I have often been, in my own nostalgic view, I would say we have failed our priorities. We have failed miserably. The paradigm shift have changed us to draw closer to the negative aspects of this world. How have we failed? We have failed and we have honored the dead backward. We have not been resilient. The tech itself, we have taken it as a weapon. We have not fought to cross over the barrier of the tech. We have fought for reservations. Brotherhood as nationalism has been commercialized. The churches, the organization has gone wayward. And we gently and profoundly say that politics has to be cleansed. But wherein we have politicized, we have gone wayward with the organization right from the church. It is very much to be pondered upon. Our agenda of unity and integrity, which has been a priority, is falling apart. Dependency has been the root of all evils. Dependency to an individual is not a charismatic point of view to be acknowledged, or we do not recommend that as in our social structure. Our ancestors have been fighting in their own, but we have failed to fight even the dependency. Dear respected leaders, how long shall we continue to live with all the richness? Let us continue to uphold ourselves the sacrifices of our leaders. Let us draw closer and write a new narrative in a way that would symbolize our richness, symbolize our bravery, symbolize our working ethics. Therefore, what would we do? Let us draw, or let us go back to nature a little bit, or a footstep behind, so that we can also develop, or we can also certain ourselves with certain parameters of gaining something from the past and move ahead. As we all know, jubilation is a celebration. However, how much have we grown closer as a humanity, as a structured social organization? Until COVID. COVID-19 has brought the entire human race together. We have fought unitedly. So also, this moment of jubilation, let it be just another eye-opener to welcome a new narrative where our tribe can be an example to others. It is not that we have to imitate something that happens all over the world. Let the world also imitate us in some part and parcel of ours. And without much of a say, I thank the organization. I thank every individual who have cornered their own difficulties and problems and has given a relentless support in organizing such an event, which has been a great success. And I hope the younger generation, we will continue to strive and beautify the language of our tribe, the culture, the heritage, and above all, remember our ancestors, the honesty, bravery, and sacrifice made for us. Thank you, Kuk Nalim Pusoy.
Thank you, sir, for your powerful words, reminding us of the dangers of dependency and urging us to honor the sacrifices of our past leaders. Your message inspires us to strive for self-reliance and carry forward the legacy they have entrusted to us. Thank you for your invaluable advice. Next, we have made a slight change in the program. The Voice of Ngang Ting will now take place towards the end after the Wai Pu Hipak. So we'll proceed to Mong Mai Ngau. So I call upon Pachai C. John, 22nd KSU President, to take his time.
Good evening. May I say good evening to all of you? That sounds good. Respected the chairperson, the president of Konyak Students Union, office bearers, the organizers of this Platinum Jubilee, and also our Honorable Chief Guest, Mr. Chingang, Honorable MLA, Mr. Manpon, let me not address all in order to save time. Also, not forgetting the distinguished guests from other tribes and my dear friends. I won't take much time. Actually, if I have to, I would like to elaborate, keep on saying more than an hour, but time is not permitting, so I'll cut short of it. I will not also tell about the formation of the Konyak Students' Conference that time, because our former speakers, elderly people, are still alive, they have already mentioned today. But I'm a little saddened today. Mi ngau ma ema achenga wao nang ito jingit teman ngau ning. To achinga mong shang bu, dole yime bu, or whatever. Platinum Jubilee ma kada ngat yang chimlak chitot mong im te shibu ang boy. Imban alo reason kai or activities kai omne yok nok ang boy. Te bu ki yichim bu jingne hangishi se a ning do a question mark chal ngonangi. Hang jingne se gama teman we wanda teman now she wanda hayang chaibu apalan jinma jing ma bu ya ma kiem yang hatuki bu conference to attend ma lak jingne pai bu chai ngoge hayang ngi ngoge. So let us try to find out our own faults, why it is happening. Well, this generation, in fact, I cannot teach you, you cannot teach me, because everything is there in the cell phone. Bible is there. Whatever you want to know, everything is readily available. Even to the extent of your treatment, you can do yourself. But since I have already stood, I would like to mention few things like this. We Konyaks, teman Konyaka, EMPO area ma chat new channel ngok boja. Hayang ngok nanggeja. Hayang boy literacy ma or activities mi sing manbu show iga do taibu ma achenga blacking behind ngonang. So here to example chap how ba Israel ki bu Bible ma acheng abu town small town se mention ngorang bu Bible ma how do Israel tamano tiningani ado mopu ma changonok naman kongombe hang boy the most knowledgeable and the most popular country janongorang bu hadoa hangke emana tisin ok hayang tisin adoki bu advanced meng ok pusi se study meng wonder emana whatever they do eman hangling lagi hadoma young sincere ne meng ling buja either studies farmers doctors bureaucrats religion kongoma sincerity devoting time to the fullness dojine tini the world currency sha it is under them Jewish ka the America ma the finance everything is done by them dojine tini o imana anyam publishing ba aching angorang bu nyo aching angorang bu togimu teman konyako why not we take an example of that African land slave nango bu hebak jama hayang boy e pulan slave nango bu the country ma e shua president of America na meng bu teman kong singonang amiyok kama teman hang ne yok ne tini especially these days facilities hangong kong ko pangono dojine naman the challenge man boy naman the encouragement boy come let's join hand and work together and achieve the work ama but not forgetting one very very important thing that is we should allow God to be first in our life. We should not forget God. We have heard this morning many speakers have said so many good things about how the religion came to Nagaland. So, we have trusted God. We have accepted Christianity. Then, if you forget, if you keep God behind and go, I think you will feel the absence and then it will be in a mess. Therefore, I definitely wanted to encourage, especially the youngsters, should not be like example like me, should not be discouraged in the days to come. Because, coming to my personal life again, when I was a Konyak student president, we went deep inside this Assam area to even, seize this opium. We arrested 13 of them. I'm sure many of the members are still alive and hearing my speech. They will agree with me. And we made them roam around in the town saying, Ajibara kani bigri no koribo, Ajiba kani bigri no koribo. Then come the wine shop. It was the first Konyak Students Union who stopped the wine shop legally banned in Mon district. After that, follow-up was there by the NSF XYZ. And it was during my period. Now, why I am saying these examples? It's not that I have achieved a lot. No. I am trying to bring an example of myself. Like good, bad I've experienced. Well, after that, instead of, going in a rat path. I contested, I became an MLA. Still then I was involved in drugs. I was involved in kani. I was involved in drinks. That has put me down, and then it's a shame for in front of you, even to pronounce and say this. But I'm also very happy. I thank God, the Almighty, who has saved my life. It's like a testimony of my life. Saved my life. And I'm sure He has a purpose by keeping me alive like this today to share this moment out. I got rid of it, but sometimes I regret. But again, sometimes, don't turn your back, but look forward. Whatever left years are there for you, try to do good. That encourages me. So therefore, my fellow friends, take me as an example, and don't let somebody command you. Because even nowadays, 2 years old child doesn't want them to be commanded by any XYZ. Similarly, you should not be commanded by others. That means drinks, drugs, whatever it may be. I was commanded by all these dirty stuffs. In the morning, in the evening, what should I have? What should I do? Where should I get? That kind of worriness, frustration, so many things are there. So, if at all anyone is involved, from today take a challenge. It's now more than 11 years. I got rid of it. This particular time, 75 years journey of KSC, now we call it KSU. I'm very happy, especially to the office bearers, the present office bearers, that they have organized in such a way. And then, especially our EMP friends coming from other places. Now, we have an issue, we know that, our Eastern Nagaland. I also, here in this occasion, would like to take the advantage of saying one word only, that let us unite and then come. Join hands, work together, share together, and achieve together, so that the younger generations in the days to come will have they will have a very, very interesting life. With these few words, I would like to conclude my speech, and before I leave from here, I would like to request our President to kindly come once. Yeah, thanda din ase. Tai gorom kun ke korobo diu manase. Tai gorom korobo dibi. Tai dish banabo. There 100 pieces of blanket I am presenting as winter started and Mumbai Kuching na the other offer member. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir, for your generosity in imparting wisdom from your experiences. Your call for unity and communal progress, while emphasizing the significance of placing faith at the forefront, is both inspiring and uplifting. Thank you once again. Next, I call upon Chainao Chingmak Chang, President, Eastern Naga Students Federation, to take the stage.
Good evening, everyone. Hello, Mon. Good evening. I feel great, I feel honored, and I feel privileged to be a part of this program. You must be thinking that this is just the Platinum Jubilee celebration of Konyak Students Union, but I want to tell you something, that this is the first Platinum Jubilee among the federating unit of Eastern Naga Students Federation, and even the rest of the tribes. We have been praying for this day, and today we could come, so I feel honored to be a part of this program, and I really want to congratulate the Konyak Students Union for this milestone. Our two lovely compeers of today's program, our Honorable Chief Case, Sri Chingang Konyak, Honorable Advisor, Geology and Mining, and Tuta, our Honorable MLA, Sri Manpon Konyak. I want to introduce to you our friend from Changvedusi Satchang also. They have accompanied ENSF to this program, and I really want to thank you. The partakers of all the programs, the President, Konyak Students Union, the convener of Planning Committee, KSU Platinum Jubilee, and all the students and all the leaders from different areas who have come to this program. First of all, the Eastern Naga Students Federation and its seven federating units bring greetings to all of you. Like I've said before, I feel really privileged when I come to Mon and share our thoughts with one of the biggest tribe in Nagaland. Today, we don't want to talk so many things. The world is going in a very fast pace. There are so many good things happening in the world. There are so many bad things that is going on in the world. But today we want to stick to our tribe. We want to stick to Eastern Nagaland and share a few thoughts on how to go about in the future. Tonight, on behalf of ENSF, I would like to congratulate Konyak Students Union. Not just that, but I really want to thank the pioneering efforts of all the executives who were there during the formation of this union, and all the successive executives, the officials of KSU who have brought this union thus far. You have achieved so many things. We have seen so many achievements that you have achieved, and we are really proud of it. As a brother, as an Eastern brother, we are really proud to say that we are really happy about the achievements made by our Konyak brothers, by the Konyak Students Union. First of all, I want to say thank you on behalf of Eastern Naga Students Federation to the Konyak Students Union for your unwavering support towards the call of the ENSF. We have so many issues going on, but there was never a day when Konyak Students Union said, no, we will not cooperate. The Konyak Students Union was always there with us, and I believe even in the days to come, you will be always there as a pillar, a strong support to the Federation. And I really want to thank you for all the contributions that you have made towards the Federation. And I feel Konyak, the most dedicated, the most committed among our Eastern brothers also. Because the reason why I'm saying this tonight is because the nearest example are my officials, 3 officials here tonight. We serve together, we stay as a family under one roof, and we know their commitment, their concern that they have for our Eastern people. And that therefore, I want to say, you have a commitment, you have such a big concern for our Eastern people, and we really want to thank you for that. If you look at the history of the Nagas, I believe we all know, Konyak, this tribe, this particular tribe has produced so many tall leaders, so many fine leaders in the Naga society. Because this is one of the biggest tribe, and I want you to remember this tonight. When Konyak speaks, we listen. The rest of the Naga listen, let alone Eastern Nagas. We listen to you. So tonight also I want to remind all of us those who are here, gathered here tonight, I want to remind all of you that there is a very good ripple effect that is going on. When Konyak stands for Eastern Nagaland, then there is this cuts, and we proudly say that we are united, we have come in unison, and we are speaking the same tongue. So I want all of you to remember that the Konyaks have produced so many tall leaders, not just in civil societies, even in the politics, even in so many areas, even in the field of sports. You have produced so many leaders, and I want our Konyak brothers to keep up that pace, even in the days to come. When we Google, or whenever we go through any articles that is written in the paper, what do you look at? When people write about our Konyak brothers, they say, these head-under tribe, these tattooed face tribe. Our forefathers, because when we go through a Konyak Naga in a Google, you can do it even right now also. You will see a picture of an old man standing with a face full of tattoo. During that time, they did not introduce themselves saying that Moito Konyak Asede. They never did that. But when people look at him, or when people look at them, they understood that, oh, this guy is from Konyak tribe. Today, we no longer follow that tradition. We no longer follow that culture. We are in a different generation now. But how do people look at you and say that this guy, this fellow, our brother, our Noklem, our president, that when people look at him and say, this is Konyak. Today, I just want to say this, it might sound very silly also, but many of you will come to a conference or will attend this celebration, Auling celebration, Auling festival. You will put on your necklace, your headgear, you will put on a shawl, click a picture and post it in the Instagram saying hashtag culturally rooted. We have imbibed only the cosmetic part of our culture, the cosmetic part of our tradition. But the real essence, but the real culture of our forefathers, of our Konyak brothers, the ancestors of the Konyaks, were bravery, were truth, were courage. So when people look at you today, you may not have the tattoo on your face, but when people look at you, when a fellow Naga or a brother or a person from some other tribes or some other state look at you, they should see the courage on your face. They should see a truth, integrity, like our Honorable MLA has mentioned before. They should see that. So that was the tradition, that was the culture of our forefathers, our ancestors. That was the warrior, that was the culture of our ancestors. Last night, we reached last night, ENSF team, and we were lodged at a very beautiful place. And some of our old friends from GSU, they came to meet us, and they were telling us about the last night program, where the certificates were given out to all the former executives. And then they were saying with a very heavy heart that more than 50% of the executives who serve in GSU are no more with us now. They are no more with us. And I was thinking to myself last night and even this morning, and even this afternoon, our leaders, the formers, we call them the pioneers of GSU during the formation time, they had a vision that one day GSU will reach a silver jubilee. And one day the leaders of those days had a vision that we will reach another milestone that is Golden Jubilee. And today we are celebrating Platinum Jubilee. They had a vision for all of us. And I'm not saying they have achieved anything also. And we should not be proud, the leader of the day, we should not be proud of our achievements also. Maybe that was their vision. They had a goal, they set a very clear vision for all of us to work. And today we are celebrating this Jubilee. Today, I want to challenge all of you. What are the visions that you're going to set for next generation? 25 years, in the next 25 years, we will be celebrating a centenary. And all of us seated here, we pray that we come together and celebrate that Jubilee as well. Today, We know what is going on in the state. The ENSF, initially that was the proposal, the agenda of the Naga Students Federation. We talk about NSSP today, Nagaland Staff Selection Board. They propose, and as ENSF, as an intellectual body, as a student body, the guardian of the student community, we had to support that. And they have conducted 3 exams now. And we have seen meritocracy, we have seen fairness in the examination. There are so many avenues. For those of you who wants to sit for competitive exam as well, there are so many avenues. And you can look for that. But tonight, that is not the point. Tonight, I want to challenge KSU, the present team. I want to put upon a proposal, not necessary that you should adopt a resolution also. But I just want to challenge all of you by saying this, in the next 25 years, when you celebrate a centenary, in the next 25 years, what could be the reason that this present team can set for the future executives who will be succeeding you in the coming years? Can we call this Mon district, the lane of Ang, the warriors tribe, the headhunters tribe? Can we come or bring about a resolution where we will say, in the next 25 years, Mon district, the Konyak people, this place, Mon district, will become the capital for clean election? Can we say that? Because we have 9 MLAs. You have 9 elected members. Can we say that in the next 25 years, when we celebrate centenary, we will make sure that the Konyak people, cast their vote very fairly? Can we do that? Can we put on an agenda, come up with a vision saying that in the next 25 years, there will be no dropouts in Konyak areas? When we celebrate centenary, can we say that the Konyak Students' Union will encourage young entrepreneurs and industrialists? Because when we look at the lands that God has blessed our Konyak brothers, it is so fertile, it is so big. You can grow anything here. You have tea bagans everywhere. So can we say that we will promote 1,000 young entrepreneurs and 1,000 industrialists? Can we do that? And can we also say that this district, in the next 25 years, there won't be any drug users in the district? Until and unless we come up with a vision, even if we celebrate a centenary in the coming 25 years, we will achieve nothing. There are some agendas, there are some standing resolutions which we get to solve every day. But these are some of the visions that we need to give it. Until and unless we go about with a very clear vision, the existence of a union, the existence of a civil organization in the society will go in vain. Lastly, I want to congratulate the Konyak Students' Union for this beautiful event that you're celebrating. I believe it is a very grand success, and lastly, I want to thank our officials, the federating units who have come to be a part of this program. Thank you so much for having us. God bless Konyak Students' Union. God bless ENSF. God bless Eastern Nagaland. Thank you.
I express sincere gratitude to Sir Chingmak Chang, President ENSF, for his uplifting message directed at the Konyak community. Your words of encouragement resonate deeply and serve as a source of inspiration for our community's growth and progress. We appreciate your valuable support and guidance. Thank you, and God bless you, sir.
Before we proceed to the next program, let us now take a moment to hear from one of the trailblazers of Konyak Students' Union, a distinguished figure who played a pivotal role in shaping its history, having served as the vice president in 1970 and later as president in 1971. His dedication and leadership laid the foundation for our community's growth. Join us in honoring Mr. A. Sangkem from Wanching Village as he shares his wisdom and insight in this special message through a short video.
Pan bukunya katok, ayah celalan, ini bu platinum cubuli, muye, kau ang yan muye, ang mereka ang pada minum bukanang, student conference Titan program, sampai student nandu, tahu yang tirok mapuk kau yang salam, saya tanam, tuan ipak mak. Loi saya punya kata kawan nak kan saya mau jeng mau sekolah jenang jeng malam jenang aku mau betul tu mana nik noi ya apa tuan pantang noi jen pai moi iman ang ya nam yang yu pasang tong moi moi mang atang mang moi lo chong lam nok pa jeng pam jenang li lên mấy chừng nó xuống quá lắm chén thì ăn đấy nhờ tăng mới gì hoàng ban ấy nàng đi mua ra mày 69 hoàng chừng ăn đấy operation dengan gue naka jikian chén gì đấy patalen lana ta operation mà đi soliang mọi dan jam mai ya bu yang saya metronom yang asam macam sungai dan besar lekan tangkau yang mana tapi itu mana hebat paling betul saya tanam anggota macam saya 1970 to 71 mah saya ngatin macam mana tu mana kawan dan naga underground yang loi saya suspek memang mau juhi bak mah tu mana 15 kamang regimen landa pot ay yang korekat apa yang menjadi tu angku tapi tu kong kampung jelalan mereka tu ni tu mana yang itu saya lili sacrifice ni mai lagi ini lần siêu qua mà hồi nãy cả tông mà 1950 mà ngào lan sau itu mau meang bu dia lalu politics lam dia jangan mau ai saya yang baik meang tu ang bang revivalist jub nokka KBBB yang baik benar ada kerana landor yang baik benar organisasi jah nè KSU ấy ngọ từ KSU đó anh cái nó này cái leader này nó ngay từ miền Vân Đức xây dựng đến rồi cả đã khỏi lê với anh bằng được anh này cái vậy là giúp nó có cái pan này mình là ngọ mà tôi kêu tôi đã na kata kawan saya sama Yesus ni memang mau boleh atau kawan ada memang tenang Yesus menmah anda buat tapi bercuci bak menang sang pun lebih bendu sahabat cengat pam lam itu kian nak orang apa yang ini bakari sama kian ni Đâu cái mà chỉ là đại án qua sao mà IPS pass cái, IAS pass cái, IFS pass cái, đâu hay to nó bị nè, đâu ăn tới qua PNL số cái, NPSC mùng ai cái, yang mùng man ai qua Central Service mà, yêu man ai, đâu ngày nó ngâm cái sẽ đâu nó Yes, you dah lancar nanti lang. Kau yang hati nak mampu. Kau yang salam, yes, you dah sengit lang. Fusoi.
Grateful for thoughtful message by Sir A. Shankim Konyak, former President KSU. We wish you continued good health wherever you may be, and deeply valuing your dedicated service and contributions to the Konyak Students' Union. Your commitment is cherished and appreciated, dear sir. May I now invite Sir Dape Phom, President Phom Students' Conference, to grace us with his presence and pronounce the Mong Mai Ngao.
Good evening. Good evening, everyone. Respected compeers, most respected our honorable advisor, Geology and Mining, Tuta, Government of Nagaland, our honorable Emily, sir, President Konyak Students' Union, and convener of the organizing committee, President ENSF, and all the dignitaries. At the outset, I bring greetings on behalf of Phom Student Conference. I'm so privileged and honored standing here to thank the organizing committee and as well as the Konyak Student Union for inviting us on these auspicious occasions. And I also give glory and honor to our Almighty God for giving us and blessing us such a wonderful day to celebrate that 75 years Jubilee together. And also I want to congratulate the Konyak Student Union for 75 years Jubilee celebration. And at the same time, I give honor to all the visionary pioneers. Konyaks come from the land of warrior, as we all know. That is, warriors are a men of integrity, that is undivided and strong moral principle. So, ini Phom, our Konyak la ekta kota. People might laugh at our Nagamis, Muala Nagamis kedo hashidi, but I always admire about our way of talking. Our laga time de ki kota ko ina time de our kita lokbo yati muan olup tuk pala tagi. Aro at the same time muan ki itula tina thaka aro Konyak kan Phom kan kala tagi guje. I'm very thankful that because of LED light, aji mui olup puka diki ase phabi betai olup mui bi kala ase holi bi bishi kala to noi. Jubilee is a milestone and it's a service. It's a time to retrospect our past. During its 75 years of journey, you might experience the good things that to appreciate and the things that to be correct. One thing I remind about when we celebrate today, tonight, I just want to share about something that our living God does not give us a power to rewrite our past. And at the same time, even He does not provide us to see for the futures. But what He have granted us, what He have gifted us is hope. That is to hope for the future. Men make destiny. God makes our destiny. We make our plan, but our destiny will provide by our living God. We can witness a big change and a gap between our forefather and the present generations. So, as we can see that because of this pioneer, we are here tonight. And so, if we follow the same path that our forefather led, our community, our village, our family will shine and bless forever. Jubilee is a proclamation, so let's build a brotherhood and forgiveness. Since it's a student night, I just want to say some few words to our students also. So let's give a vision for the 100 years, the vision to change our community, the vision to change our future. I sincerely appeal to all the students to imbibe the spirit of oneness. Konyak is a primary tribe among all the Nagas, not only in Eastern. So, lead us as the way in which the society, the development, employment, economy, church, politics, educations, root, even in the health sector. We had a blessed time and will keep this memorable moment forever. I wish Platinum Jubilee a grand success. Long live KSU. May God bless you all. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Sir Dape Pom, for your illuminating words, which have truly resonated with the essence of this gathering. As we progress through our program, it is my distinct honor to invite Pachai Chingang Konyak, Honorable Advisor, Geology and Mining, Duda, Government of Nagaland, to take the stage. Sir, we eagerly await your esteemed insights at your convenience.
Kawang hibak kaya iyan mo mabu wang na kawang na manyong pa. I cannot address to set the time, but I convey my Jubilee greeting to you all. Konyak mulan jaya bay lagi, tini lende bay teman apa yaman, apa yamana, konyak jingle sangapong bu. Konyak hada wa ya phai mela gai se iman sangapong bu teman jaya bay lagi. Iman uha ada kawang ay yalak pa muheman si. Teman tawa jaya lagi, hamati teman hang hiling lak, challenge. Jelalanda, ini ihu bujang orang. Ini hada Jubilee, konyak cina hangisi. Konyak cina hada Jubilee, teman adalah symbolize the spirit of unity and cooperation among the konyak. Hada Jubilee kaya, jalan teman adalah konyak unity ngolak, siapa sama ngolak. Ini bu jalan temana kawang muheman bu jujam jong wanang. Awang bu temana bu balana, emana yam gemanga. Sinyau gem ngoyangi, heyang boy, ini ba, yam away gem. Jong lama mai day, hai nga wang day, hawan day. Teman le tuai mele nak yang, hibak jama, abu cingaya ibeja, konyak jelalan yang ede mong mai ngau pawan dah, tawa konyak jelalan jong mengiang yong mong meng bay, na si melan jong biang si lagi, hei boy, tawa yong mong mai lei boy, konyak kataran lei jebu, tuman na ya hangai setek ya boy, juan ibu, tahu tenengah 64 years the jamu nang. Tu manoi lu mele meng yang. Jelalan. Teman telaga. Konyak. Kadaran ilang ke konyak ka kilo melang ja, konyak ka wang melang ja, ok salang ja je. Heyang boy, konyak. Teman mi phai phian da, sao tok phai wona bu. Anya na jelalan. Yo itu sele mong phaya. Konyak kadaran na. Telaga, cô nhang mà chừng hàng sinh ngồi vậy hay xin là mong bằng của nó hay yang bơi chỉ là lan sa numana university mà college mà xin nuôi xin bán đấy trả nó mèn như nào đâu khơi cô nhắc chừng chui đại lạc đâu cô nhắc cái lẽ bút chạy phản ứng thế mà này tiếp lại mình yêu vào chắc chắn khá đông dùng một vào cô nhắc cô vào năng hay yang bơi ở bờ môn tuần năm đô la là mẹ vậy đâu ai tin gì hay mèn vậy chị bà chị cô nhắc cô vào yêu nó phải năng sú năng cô vào là cái hay yang bơi thế nhỉ thế mà nó hai vị England xí vậy cha chẳng ra làm mấy phản ứng xí vậy hay yang bơi tí nó cắt qua ta sâu tí nó khó ta mèn tí nó cá ta mèn mà tao bà hàng kịp thế mà thế là cái gì nàng hi bang mà người cái lạc chỉ là làm gì nữa trong nhà lạc chỉ là làm gì nữa mình ta mèn hạ Christianity bay vào đó anh nhớ đó watching area mà watching melep ifanang hangui sing bu buyonglan ne Christian ayat aja si betul tu buyonglan ibeja ai hadawa ngoi galak celalan jingla au sing bu yong bu tui me nong onok temana hadal tai ha su tai ha ya su tai ha celalan jingla hangui ini yok tinyi temana cek buang me ha yang yan ha se iyang gi hàng tàu hủ tàu hà thì như mỗi màn tàu bung gì tàu khay tàu màn trông yào ăn đây tàu màn ốc cái sao ăn đây cao bằng mất à mèn lạc chỉ là làm culture nàng quên nhắc cái tàu quên nhắc cái là hàng hí đi gì nàng culture nàng buang làm tàu màn cả làm thế là cái buang làm kemuang benda ala dengan bu, identity beja, banyak kata je lah. Tahu teman ni, yang perjalanan orang bong. Hong ni, anggame cinglan ne, yang subu. Tahu yang subu yang lain wanda, tuan kilometer lim, cim ni saya yang lain bu. Hau wanda kuhima weles, dikhilan ne, yang nyan bu. Nakacat penuok, me yang penuok nyan Hawanda tahu lagi, konyak cakap hangen nyala sila lagi. Mon, land of ang, nyanyango. Land of ang, sinyan bu, konyak canyu bu ang lana hangge, hangge bayar pun lagi, tinia. Ang awal la menga, ngobu cali, tini, tahu ang lana awal la bu oklak cia, oke ya, tahu kai, konyak. Anglan itu orang orang, tawa cingui ba, tawa catu ba se anglan nu kandengai. Sila anda nyeni hibua, minggu ada ayu ngangong ke, hayang boy. Sila lan telak cangon bu, nyena, tini kesu mui balan, teman jelah hanggi cangonang, teman sisa bah hanggi cangonang, saangui mong ba, tawa teman ngamlip ikan, hadau konyak abu kam dabu jang ba. Temana EAC 7-8 atau orang sahaja yang paling mungkin begini. Konya ka sangdui bawa yong bang sibu, hayang bui mi pay cagi ya begini teman yong asal sibu yang paling orang. Tahu begini temana meeting caci orang, konya celalan begini tahu ini na, hadawa kesu kaya ni sini mereka kompong. Konya celalan language ngau. Mana ngah abu berai, lain ni memang ngang dah, sini memang ngang dah. Ini ada, konyak kata lain tu lay dah wanda. Yong, temana, cilo yong masih biang, yang boy teman dah kait ni yang bu, tu biang oh sengi orang. Tahu kai, tinggi bu, ini ada, ada tinggi bu, 14 house mau bu, konyak MLA Malaysia na, tu mana lumai je, yang boy. New generation mengopu kata orang, halan kait ni megalak, tahu kai, awang bucu aja, nang ada jeng, nang ada banci teman mesir hang orang, teman noksa cakap orang, Konyak cata yong langi, saya kata yi lo biang, yong sa yong boleh ja. Temana sa abu ya, pang ba ya, ngona mu. Tapi konyak cina, nau sena lan sa chong mu, noman de la kai ngonang, temana sa lien bu, temana te bu yo klak, noman, you study de, you itu saya si saya memang de, ngai ni bu konyak kan nang yang mai. Tapi, ini hadau cublia, konyak cina meaning angi si ma, unity cooperation. Konyak sebesar kongbong. Konyak tamahan mu jingolo kongbong. Nangatau jing, nangatau ban, nangatau ja seteman mu tambi jingolo kongbong. Hadau in principle, konyak kataran mu mung jang tengoro. Hang jile, lende bu hang mu yising bu teman epu ubalana, konyak janyu sebesar jing yong mong pang konyak. Ini teman juang ke, sebesar mong ya. Sa mong ma, konyak tu yong mong mai de bu. Meng bu wang lam jangan orang yang kunyak yong mai kenang, termeng kama, ada yong kenang orang lagi. Apa ada kunyak ka, jam meng si meng apa yong meng lak satu aja. Tahu ke? Mulanya kunyak ka ecing, ecat, etuisau se kunyak temong para kongbong. Teman ni bubalan hasil teman jenis tuiling angbiang. Mateman hangin lak, teman jalan semua Sa, bayu officialan amai si kunyak lan, capa bela amai sirang, tahu hongi bayang itu, uang pun betul. KBCM yum nak jauh ni bayawan tu, tahu tisi ribu. Are, nangah hangoge, monda me. Sang mana orang ya, jangan lama kanan lagi. Kadang lu sok tu ya, yong lu sok tu tahu tidak bu, tinggi bayar sama yong sok orang bu. Kata ada teman public mereka ngomong, ada mona konyak cina yaha, singi, tahu kai? Ini ni, mona ngomong teman jauh si ngomong, tahun kalau ngomong, ini yo. Kadang ni, kadang tu paisiwan bermundan. Hanghi square feet tu anang, lak ya ke hiu namu. Hanghi cong lak, ada ya pun ngomong kemana. Nagaland tu leh tu, tekpala na yong bu advance saja. Hang le, tekpala me kadar map halang, emang namu. Ino kadar tang tu ya bu, emang namu. Hang le, imana civilized memang bu. Temana civilized man memang bu. Educated kata aja, singaman bu kata aja ya. Kata ada map halaga, ida education ngai bu. Kata bay sipsalak, kata bay unity ngolak, mi ibu calak si ibu education ngai bu ja. Terkei, kunyak celalan, temahan bu yung ngolak. 75 years, platinum jubilee ngui dawai students celalan, asal ngui bu, terkei mulan. Asal ngui bu kata ki ngolong ngomong, wang beng ngui sini kalau ni civilized padang, teman lu civilized, teman mungor bu, terkei mulan. Kunyak cina terla ngomong, kunyak celalan ya, yo itu sudah mong pakai. Ini ada jubilee abu kaya, kunyak lau senaran ya, kunyak tu kalau ngomong, teman culture, teman ngomong, teman language, kunyak au, teman ngomong, hegesiang kunyak cina. Ngui kelak ya panjina mulan uang le kau yang mak sehada orang jangan lang kau le kunyak jalan le muhemal ba. Thank you.
We express our heartfelt gratitude to Sir Chingang Konyak, Honorable Advisor, Geology and Mining, to the Government of Nagaland, for imparting words of profound wisdom. Your words hold the promise of uplifting and guiding our community towards prosperous future. Thank you so much, sir, once again.
Aat mango bulan chingmay lamling among the yigay. Noksa ha tuman opusin na program so yang pay mayeblak sa program ya wante auhio aat mango tango gay sa nan piang nang. Now we shall move forward to the preparatory speech competition, the segment where our participating representative from the various federating unit will share their insights on the topic of renewable energy resources and their role in mitigation of climate change-induced problems. They will be judged based on the following. Medium of language will be English, time not exceeding 5 minutes. A warning call will be given after 3 minutes and the final call at 5 minutes. The competition will be judged based on the content, presentation, delivery and articulation, clarity and timing. But before that, I would like to introduce the panel of judges. Judge number 1, he'll be the chief judge. Dr. Manwang Konyak, a PhD holder, principal of Mount Vale College. I request our chief judge to kindly stand wherever you are seated. Next, member judge, Mr. Kenpa Konyak, NCS ESC Tuli. Sir, kindly stand wherever you are seated. Next, she is a co-author and research assistant of Konyak Language Development Project, Department of Linguistics, Nagaland University, Ms. Nike Bisa Konyak, as member judge. Kindly stand where you were seated. Thank you. Now, before we proceed with the competition, I would like to give the time to the presentation committee.
Compeers and Honorable Advisor Tuta and ladies and gentlemen, once again, I'm taking time to present some of the presentations to our invitees and program partakers as well. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we have a very, very special invitee, the president of Chang Vidase Satsang, the man of the banner of program. Indeed, we were waiting for your presence since from the first night of the program. But, and as expected, tonight you avail your presence, which make us to coins the trust of the love and affections, the trust of the brother to brother, which we will remain indebted of your presence of tonight. Now, I would like to request you to please stand on your feet wherever you are and receive our token of our presentations. Thank you. And I would like to request the officials of the CWS to please receive our presentation. Thank you. Now we have another invitee from Eastern Nagaland College Students Union President, Mr. Mankap, and his official. So I would like to request Mr. Mankap and his official to please receive our presentation. Sa teman payano, tau ma, Associate Pastor Women KPCM, tau ma Associate Pastor KPCM, Ngoya, Yana Munamengama, non-local officers, non-Konyak officers, sorry, non-Konyak officers, if any. Yes, we have. Sa KBB staff mo, yeah? KBB staff. Ngoya. So yan ang munameng masa. Next, Chahinao Wangyat Wangsu and Ichi Wangyu Konyak. Tapos may Pache Wangcha Konyak. Pache Wangcha Konyak. Mon Chamber Choir, Kada Cha Yongge. Samamse. Tau phai ma Voice of Ngang Ting, Kada Cha Yongge. Voice of Ngang Ting. Tau phai ma Reverend Pai Wang Wangsa. Reverend Pai Wang Wangsa. Tau phai ma KVCU President. KVCU President. Oh yeah. Tau phai ma MDVDBA President. MDVDBA President, Moya. Halan, thank you.
Now we shall start with the competition. The participants have chosen their lottery and each one has been given a serial number. Serial 1, Nyang Kai P, 2, Nok Jai, 3, E, Hangang Kunyak, 4, Nat Nyai Kunyak, 5, Tobu Area Students Union, 5, Peter Mumba, 6, Ngapsa Thi Kunyak, 7, Ngunlam Kunyak, 8, Moba Wanlang, 9, M. Nyoiten Kunyak, 10, Wanchin T. Kunyak. So the participants are requested to come to the stage one after the another according to the lottery, the serial sequence that you have picked. So we shall start with serial number 1.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Well, my name is Nyang Kai, and I'm here on behalf of Chan area. Well, my topic is renewable resources, renewable energy resources, and the mitigations in the climate change and induced problem. We all know the renewable resources. We have created a lot of decorations from the resources only. Let me give the non-renewable resources first. Non-renewable resources, the resources which took a lot of decades, took a lot of years to decompose as the fossil fuels. And renewable resources, which are inexhaustible and unlimited, are known as renewable resources. We can take the example, solar energy, wind energy, hydro energy, geothermal energy are all constitutes of constitutes of renewable resources. Well, with the fastest growing of our technology, every year fossil fuel has been ending up. So in case of if it's like that going on, then we are going to be awareness our renewable resources. So in order to help them, why don't we have already blended the renewable resources, the good example of solar energy. The solar energy have been planted in some states of our country, like Maharashtra, Tamil Nadu, Gujarat, Delhi, are some kind of state that we have already planted these renewable resources. All the nations has been gathered to the green initiative and reduce carbon footprint. The main objective of transitioning to the renewable energy resources, which is more efficiency and cost-effective, accessible, and a commodity to the worldwide. Renewable resources does not harm to our environment. In fact, it's profitable to our futures. Renewable resources, where the model economy goal has theirs, where it has planted a goal to exist in a 0 degree Celsius by 2030, where we are going to help in the planning like 3 R's: reduce, reuse, and recycle. Renewable resources has played a vital role in our country, where I would like to conclude my speech here on take the nearest example of our jurisdictions area, where solar planet has been used in Chinkau Chinyu village. We are in Government High School. And I would like to draw this line to each and everyone that for better tomorrow, let us save the energy. Thank you.
Next participant, serial number 2, if you're ready, kindly take the stage. I request the participants to take this stage one after the another. I shall repeat the sequence once again. 1, Yang Kai P, 2, Nok J, 3, E, Hangang Kunyak, 4, Natnye Kunyak, 5, Peter Moba, 6, Ngapsati Kunyak, 7, Ngunlam Kunyak, 8, Wangba Wanlang, 9, M. Nyoiten Kunyak, 10, Wanchen T. Kunyak.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Nokche, and I'm representing Aboy Area Students Union. This evening, I stand before you to shed light on the topic on utmost importance, renewable resources, and their pivotal roles in mitigating the challenges induced by climate change. As our world grapples with escalating threats on climate change, it has become an imperative threat to shift our focus towards climate change. Renewable resources such as solar, wind, hydro, and thermal energy stands as beacons of hope in our fight against the environmental crisis. Firstly, solar power, harnessed from the abundant energy of sun, has emerged as a game changer. By converting sunlight into electricity, we not only reduce our dependence on finite fossil fuels, but also curtail harmful greenhouse gas emissions. Solar power offers a clean and inexhaustible source of energy, illuminating our path towards our greener future. Secondly, hydropower, derived from the force of flowing water, represents another crucial avenue of renewable resources. By constructing dams and utilizing the energy from the rivers and streams, we can generate electricity while minimizing the impact on the environment. Hydropower offers a flexible and reliable source of energy, contributing significantly to the reduction of carbon emissions. These are some of the examples and brief explanations on renewable resources. In conclusion, the integrations of renewable energy resources we need to preserve renewable resources. By preserving renewable resources, we are not only preserving for future generations, but also to pave ways for better and greener tomorrow. The time is to act now, and by collective efforts, we can ensure a brighter and cleaner tomorrow. Thank you.
Barack Obama at the World Climate Conference held in 2015. He made a very profound statement saying that out of all the problems that the world are facing today, such as terrorism, hunger, worry, disease, etc., nothing is going to worry our mind more extremely than climate change. A very good evening to all of you. Respected panel judges, chairperson, honorable guests, and all the people seated out here. Myself, Mr. Hang Eng, I am representing Longjiang Area Student Union. Tonight, our topic is renewable energy resources and their role in mitigation of climate change-induced problems. Let me first highlight the causes and impact of climate change so that we may have a better understanding of the role of renewable energy in mitigating climate change. Climate change is a long-term phenomenon in temperature pattern and weather condition of Earth due to increasing concentration of greenhouse gas. The main factor responsible for increasing greenhouse gas is burning of fossil fuel. Burning of fossil fuel like coal, petroleum, and natural gas to run vehicle and thermal power plant to generate electricity emit carbon dioxide, which get trapped inside the Earth's atmosphere, thus rising the global temperature and ultimately leading to climate change. According to the World Resources Institute Climate Analysis Indicator tool, India's greenhouse gas profile was dominated by emission from the energy sector, which accounted for 68.7% of total emission. Climate change is one of the great challenges of the 21st century, but its most severe impact may still be avoided if efforts are made to transform the current energy system. Renewable energy resources refer to energy that are naturally replenished or regenerated, such as sunlight, wind, water, etc. It stands in contrast to non-renewable energy like fossil fuel, which are finite and contribute to climate change. The main role of renewable energy is to provide a sustainable alternative to fossil fuel for meeting our current energy needs while minimizing its negative environmental impacts. Here are some key aspects of its role. Reduction of greenhouse gas emission. Renewable energy such as solar, wind, and hydropower produce little to no greenhouse gas during operation that help reduce reliance on fossil fuel, which are primary sources of greenhouse gas. Sustainable generation of energy. Renewable energy technologies provide a sustainable and pollution-free for electricity generation. By utilizing these resources, we can reduce dependence on fossil fuel-based power plant, leading to a significant reduction in carbon emission. Decentralized energy system. Renewable energy sources allow for the development of decentralized energy system, where power can be constructed, where power can be generated close to the point of consumption by constructing solar farms, wind farms, and hydroelectric and dams across the river to install turbines to produce hydroelectricity, taking the example of recent development of the Hawk hydroelectric project. This reduces the need for long-distance transmission of electricity and energy loss associated with it. Transitioning to renewable energy might be challenging and expensive, but the advantages of green energy outweigh any drawbacks. However, it requires a holistic and comprehensive efforts from the government, industries, and individuals to support research, development, and implementation of clean energy technologies. Through widespread adoption of renewable energy, we have the opportunity to combat climate change. But it is also equally important to effectively fight pollution and invest in climate change-resistant agricultural practice. Sustainable living should be a part of mainstream discourse so that we can build a cleaner, greener, and more sustainable future for generations to come. Thank you.
A blessed evening to everyone. As I stand here to share a moment of celebrations, in the first place, based on our topic, I would like to acknowledge some set of people. The people from Assyria and Syria and Persia, for contributing biogas to the world. And I would also like to acknowledge the name of Charles F. Bruce for contributing this wind energy, and Charles Fritsch for contributing solar power through photovoltaic cell, and William Armstrong for initiating a step to produce hydropower plant. This is all reason for their efforts that we are standing here today to speak on the topic renewable energy resources and their role in mitigations of climate change-induced problem. I find it very worthy and relatable to be discussing in this contemporary livelihood. In brief, renewable sources of energy are those sources of energy that we gain from nature, consistently replaceable and can be used for a long term. While climate change-induced problems can be those issues like unemployment, displacement of people, deforestation, desertations, and environmental hazards. In the recent time, our shift of concern towards the renewable source of energy has greatly diminished, and our dependence on conventional source of energy has some relaxations as our dependence on fossil fuel is running down. So this is a good sign that the renewable source of energy options are doing upon us. Renewable source of energy plays a very vital role for all of us by offering sustainable alternative source to those of traditional and intensive carbon emission option, such as burning of the earth resources causing environmental hazards to both human and animals. Installations and putting up and setting up the facilities for environmental renewable source of energy requires lots of scientific activities. This has invited for the institutional participations to produce the kind of people compatible for working those mechanical and engineering activities. Thus, it has resulted in the creations of job, innovations, and infrastructural development for the people in general. Today, I stand here to firmly agree and justify on the given topic, renewable source of energy and the role in mitigations of climate change-induced problem. Concluding, we are Indian, highest populated country in the world, and we are Konyak, highest populated tribe in Nagaland. Our cooperations, sincere cooperations as one people or as one government can ignite a positive change on the topic that we are discussing right now. So I call upon my people and my country to let us unite and fight against, since our country, India, is holding 4th positions in the carbon emissions to the world environment. So it is our duty to pay back the debt and let us show to the world what we can do together and the beautiful things that can come up with our cooperations. With this call, I end my speech. Thank you so much.
Good evening, KSU. Respected panel of judges. Respected panel of judges, I am Peter Mobo Konyak, representing Taubo Area Student Union. The topic which I am going to share a few insight is about renewable energy resources and their role in mitigation of climate change-induced problems. In the present scenario, we are facing many environmental issues and problems that affect the life and well-being of humans. Here are some of the problems caused by climate change. Firstly, extreme weather events. Extreme climate change affect certain people or regions to relocate from the areas because of drought, flood, hurricanes, cyclones, etc. Second, sea level rise. Rising sea level, a consequence of climate change, affect the people to displace from the area, especially the low-lying coastal areas. Third, resource scarcity. Climate change affects agricultural pattern and water availability and lead to the shortage of resources. This can result in population movement as people seek more sustainable living condition. Third, loss of livelihood. Industries dependent on climate-sensitive sector such as agriculture, fisheries, etc. may face a lot of challenges, prompting people to migrate in search of new economic opportunities. Conflicts. The fifth conflict. Climate change can exacerbate the existing tension of our resources, potentially contributing to conflict-induced migration. And the last problem, heat stress. Extreme heat events can make certain areas uninhabitable, particularly impacting vulnerable population. Here are some of the renewable energy resources which can be used as an alternative, like solar energy, wind energy, thermal energy, biogas, tidal energy, etc. Therefore, addressing climate-induced migration requires a comprehensive approach, including mitigation strategies to reduce climate change impacts and adaptation measures to help communities to cope with the change. International cooperation is also essential to manage and support the affected problems. With this, I conclude my speech. Thank you.
Respected panel of judges, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Ngapsati Konyak, and I represent Tizit Area Students Union. As given, I'll be speaking on renewable energy resources and their role in mitigation of climate change-induced problems. In simple words, renewable sources like sun, wind, water are inexhaustible, renewable, and endless sources of energy. When we convert these sources into energy, such as wind to wind energy, sunlight to solar energy, water to hydroelectric power, it is known as renewable energy resources. According to Renewables 2022, India ranked 4th globally, including large hydro, solar and wind power capacity. In India, Karnataka leads in renewable energy capacity, And talking about the state Nagaland, though not listed at the top, still contributes and has significant potential for renewable energy resources because of its hilly terrain, abundance of water resources, and high solar isolated region has made an ideal place to generate solar, hydroelectric, and wind energy. So how can we use renewable energy to combat the adverse effect of climate change, such as global warming today? One, by installation of stations for renewable energy resources, because it produces zero or almost no carbon emission. The renewable energy resources will provide continuous and endless power supply. There is an initiative known as Green Grids Initiative, One Sun, One World, One Grid, which aims to generate energy to one common grid by transferring solar energy. So with the advancement in science and technology, it is believed that the renewable energy resources, rather, would be cheaper and be affordable for everyone. The second point is the sources of air pollution are from industries, factories, transportations, etc. This pollution has contributed to causing global warming. The renewable energy resources is an evident in the health benefits. The pollutants that are released by burning fossil fuels poses health risks such as respiratory and cardiovascular problems. According to World Health Organization, more than 99% of people worldwide breathe air that are polluted, and around 13 million people dies from preventable environmental factors such as air pollution today. So transitioning to renewable energy resources would have a great impact rather than afforestation, which is also one of the factors to combat climate change. However, afforestation may take a decade or more than a decade to meet this urgent requirement. The third point is public awareness. Public awareness on sustainable development is very important. The resources that we use today should satisfy us now as well as the future generations without actually compromising to meet their needs. We should conserve and use this energy efficiently, because the renewable energy resources promises us brighter, greener, and more sustainable tomorrow. I would like to end my speech with a slogan: save energy, save money, save world, and save our planet Earth. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. Respected judges, KSU officials, the different sub-unit officials, and everyone gathered here tonight. Well, my name is Ngollam Konyak, representing Tapi Area Students Union. Our speech tonight is on renewable energy resources and their role in mitigation of climate change. I begin my speech with a quote by Albert Einstein that goes, "The world will not be destroyed by those who do evil, but by those who watch them without doing anything." Today, one of the biggest challenges of the 21st century faced by every human on the planet Earth is global climate change. It's a challenge that demands collective efforts if it is to be overcome, and not just between different countries or state governmental organizations or the NGOs or the churches, but it should begin from the very bottom line of grassroots level, that is understandably within individuals. Renewable energy sources have a large potential to displace emissions of greenhouse gases from the combustion of fossil fuels and thereby to mitigate climate change. Therefore, for the future generations to have their share on this planet Earth rests on the decisions we take tonight. If we look back into the global context, the Intergovernmental Panel on Climate Change, IPCC, made an assessment on climate change and provided the world a clear scientific view on the current state of knowledge on climate change and its impact on environment and socio-economic grounds. As per the IPCC report 2008, the renewable energy resources also helps to accelerate in accessing the energy, particularly for the 1.4 billion people without access to electricity, and the additional 1.3 billion using traditional biomass. If we look back into the national context, India is considered highly vulnerable to climate change, not only because of high physical exposure to disasters, but also of the dependency of its economy and majority of the population on climate sectors, example, agriculture, tourism, animal husbandry, etc. Let us quickly understand the Naga context. The natural resources of Nagaland provides life support, regulating, and cultural ecosystem services to locals as well as downstream people. Climate change escalates the already existing vulnerabilities of Nagaland and could manifest disaster if not addressed adequately. Recently, in the Morang Express, the climate change leader, Pivato V. Jimo, clearly pointed out that climate change has already arrived in Nagaland. He stated many events that had happened in the past, as flood in Dimapur, droughts, and high intensity of rainfall. But the impact in the future will be more if we does not take up effective measures. In conclusion, I would say that climate change is the most significant problem. It is significant because it influences all the people living on the planet Earth. The consequences of the climate change are irreversible, and much attention should be paid to finding the solution which can be effective not only in economic and policy context, but also in relation to its practical usefulness. I also want to take this last minute of my speech into some questions and answers. How can we as the present generations, or how can you and I, as a student, as a youth, and as a responsible citizen in general, participate in the process? The answer would be by utilization of more renewable energy resources rather than non-renewable natural resources, by giving pressures to the state government to invest more financial funds in order to set up hydropower projects, solar power projects, biogas plants, etc. And how do we participate such strategies in our day-to-day life? The answer would be spreading the awareness, encouraging each other to reduce the carbon pollution by transforming transport system, by choosing public transport if the distance is long, and keeping our private cars at home if the distance is also walkable. By switching to zero carbon, such as installing solar panel on a rooftop, by purchasing more sustainable products to reduce our carbon footprint, by dressing smart or environment friendly, as it was estimated the fashion industry accounts for 8 to 10% of global carbon emission. And of course, by planting more and more trees, for we know that every year approximately 12 million hectares of forests are destroyed together with agricultural activities, which is responsible for roughly 25% of greenhouse gas emissions. So friends and citizens of Mon District in particular, tonight as I'm standing here not only to deliver my speech, but also with a thankful heart to KSU for opting this very burning topic, which now I suppose will be considered the very need of the hour. All but good advice has a way of returning in new clothing. As such, the battle between the global climate change and humans can be overcome if the people across the globe proactively anticipate to tackle the issues brought by global climate change to the mankind on Earth. Thank you.
Respected judges and ladies and gentlemen, I am Mopa Wanlang representing Mubung Hong Kong unit. My name is Mopa Wanlang, please correct. There is a phrase most commonly used in the academic circle in the recent times, and the phrase is going back to the future. The idea behind such a notion is that in pursuit of progress and development, we have gone off track and inadvertently lost our future, risk our future. So, we must return back and right the wrongs that we have done. Today, we are dealing with one such global issue. At first, I'm frankly speaking, I'm not expert on this field, but I'm trying, as a global citizen, I'm sharing my concern, I'm sharing my thoughts on this. In order for us to fully comprehend the gravity of issue that we are dealing with, let us get some facts straight. The one factor that primarily responsible for climate change is dependence, over-dependence on fossil fuel and the greenhouse gas emission. Secondly, the over-dependence on fossil fuel leads to global emission warming up the planet by 75%. Thirdly, research from Harvard University, University of Birmingham, University of Leicester, University College London found out that more than 8 million people died in 2018 due to fossil fuel pollution. Fifthly, the Intergovernmental Panel of Climate Change estimates that the increase in global atmospheric concentration of carbon dioxide is due to use of fossil fuel. Sixthly, the World Health Organization reports that the climate change is responsible for 150,000 deaths per year due to use of fossil fuel. So here we have the example at hand. There is, in the study of hermeneutics, there is a saying, there is a statement which says, knowledge is limited. Then we thought non-renewable resources is good. It's a lucky charm for us. Then we thought it's healthy, but now we know it has its adverse effects. So we must shift gear now. We must transition from what we have been doing, what we are doing now. So what's the alternative? Do we have an alternative? Yes, we do have an alternative. The alternative is renewable resources. So what is this renewable resources? Renewable energy is energy that comes from a source that will not dry up, that will not run out. They are natural and self-replenishing and have low or zero carbon footprint. So we must take this path, we must take this step forward in order to preserve our future, in order to have a better future. As we said, let us go back to the future. We have done something wrong, so let us go back and right the wrongs that we have done. Only then our future can be preserved. And so do we have a solution here? Yes, indeed we do have a solution. The solution number one is change of consumer behavior. We are so bound, we are so addicted to non-renewables energy. The car that we drive, we want oil-based. No, the building, we think that concrete building that we build, it's just bricks and sands. But no, where does the brick and sands come from? We have to think about that. And then we have to change consumer behavior, change your behavior, change my behavior, and embrace renewable energy. That's one way. Secondly, end reliance on non-renewable energy. End your over-dependence on non-renewable energy. Number 3, embrace transition from non-renewable energy to renewable energy. That's number 3. That's my time. Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Greetings to you all in the name of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Well, I am Nyoiten Konyak, representing Wokching Area Students Union, and I'm here to deliver a speech on renewable energy resources and their roles in mitigation for climate change-induced problems. And I would like to start with a quotation which says, "There is a sufficiency in the world for man's need, but not for man's greed." Mohandas Karamchand Gandhi. And when we say renewable energy resources, it offers a solution to the problems of pollution and environmental damage caused by fossil and nuclear energy. And the potential of renewable energy resources has inspired numerous researchers to explore clean technologies intending to create or generate clean energy and to reduce the climate change. And when we talk about renewable energy resources, it came from sources that can never run out, and it replenishes continually and naturally in humans' lifetime. And it can also be called as sustainable energy. And when we talk about renewable energy resources, there is 3 major advantages. That is, first, it cannot run out. And secondly, it reduces the usage of current power energy. And most importantly, it put extra burden on environment by reducing carbon dioxide emissions. And when we talk about the climate change scenario, climate change is one of the most primary concerns for humanity in this 21st century, and it is only renewable energy resources which will play an important role for world's future. And renewable energy resources, it has of many types like solar energy, wind energy, biomass energy, and thermal energy, and much more. And to take part on it in creating a clean climate future, we have so many suggestions what we can do to support the environment. First, that is conserve water, and that is very common, and we have been hearing every now and then about conserving water. And there is a lot of good reasons not to waste water. Suppose like we are so much fond of watering our gardens, our front yard, our backyard, but then it is only through water that generate electricity. So we should conserve water by minimizing the usage of water for our needs for garden. And secondly, change our transportation. We should try to reduce riding by walking and riding instead. Or else we can also use shared transportation either by private or by public transportation. It is very hard for us, I know that, but suppose example, just set an example that every one of us, we having our own vehicles and then we travel around, then it creates a pollution, air pollution and noise pollution on the other hand. So why don't we take a step to share transportation, either public or private transportation? And the most important point, that is to help conserve and restore forests. This is one of the most important, and we all know that forests provide inhabited, not only for us human, but then it also provides inhabitant to other non-humans respectively. And it is our duty to take care of it, to take care of the forest. And it also prevents flooding and soil erosion, and that we all know. And when we trace back to our foreparents' time, we all know as a tribal, we all know how our foreparents have been considering the environment, our Mother Earth as our own, as the co-creator, and interdependence to each other. And fourthly, I would like to encourage or challenge each and every one of us to advocate for supporting, to support or to stop deforestation. And at the end, I would like to end this very speech with a slogan which says, eradicate pollution, save the environment. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Wanchinti Konyak, representing Mon Area Unit. The topic of my speech will be renewable energy resources and their role in mitigation of climate change-induced problem. Well, by now, I hope everyone must be well aware of what renewable energy resource is. Anyhow, energy here refers to any sustainable energy source that comes from the natural environment. Therefore, in short, we can understand renewable energy source as an energy that is produced from natural process and can be continuously replenished. It is inexhaustible and a clean alternative of fossil fuels. Besides the use of renewable energy is resulting in less pollution and has a significant effect on economic benefits and energy security. Here, some of the examples of renewable energy are solar energy, wind energy, hydroelectricity, geothermal energy, and biomass energy. I would also like to highlight some few of the benefits of renewable energy. By using renewable energy, it produces no greenhouse gases and reduces some kinds of air pollution. Secondly, it diversifies energy supply and reduces dependence on the import of fuels. Thirdly, it creates economic development and provides jobs in manufacturing and installation and more. In present generation, majority of the energy in India is produced from burning fossil fuel, like burning of coal, oil, and gas, which is more likely to be exhausted in the near future. Besides, it also reflects much disadvantages to the environment by releasing harmful gases. And just few number of energy is used from renewable energy source. In the last century, human activities mainly focus to produce energy by burning fossil fuels, which have led to the release of carbon dioxide and other harmful gases like greenhouse gases into the atmosphere and have disrupted Earth's energy balance. This has led to the increase in the level of carbon dioxide in the atmosphere consistently for decades and trap heat, extra heat near the Earth's surface, causing temperature rise, which lead to global warming. The disruption in this Earth balance brings us to experience the gradual change in climate. This gradual change in climate from bearable to unbearable bearable to unbearable in both cold and hot days ultimately affect the life of the Earth. It eventually gives rise to different kinds of diseases that we can see in today's generation, and we are also experiencing that. The energy that produced from renewable sources like wind, water, sun, etc. does not release any greenhouse gases and are more environmentally friendly and safe for all living beings. In present scenario, energy is one of the major inputs for the economic development across the world and are in huge demand for different kinds of human activities. So if we keep on depending on the fossil fuel, the whole world will have to face the consequences, and we will have with no place to survive and live on. Therefore, we rather promote and encourage the use of renewable energy source for every activities. There is a possibility to mitigate climate change, which is already happening. Even in Nagaland, we have that one hydro project in Doyang, which is a sign of our state developing. With this, I conclude my speech. Thank you.
Sincere thanks to all the participants for your engagement and commitment during the competition. It has been instrumental in elevating the caliber of this event. May God bless you all. Before we proceed with the program, I'm thrilled to announce the generous donation by our esteemed Yin Ponpa Sir Chingang Konyak, Honorable Advisor, Geology and Mining, Duda, Government of Nagaland, towards the KSU Jubilee celebration, and the amount is a sum of rupees 1 lakh. Let us all join together in a resounding round of applause to honor this act of generosity. Thank you, sir. May you be blessed abundantly. As we advance through our program, we are honored to introduce the captivating sound of Ngangting village under Tizit subdivision through the band Voice of Ngangting, formed in 2021, featuring talented vocalists in the likes of Napua V, Nok E Wangsu, Naiwang Wangsa, and Mitlem Wangnao. We kindly urge you to support their musical journey by liking, sharing, and subscribing to their YouTube channel. Ladies and gentlemen, Voice of Ngangting for you.
Hello, check. Jimbo akung de an mai chai dam nang tau jam se tau ba tai dam ma taman akung deo mai tam phadam u jing ne se KSU lan de mong mai bu ngau yilak pa chai dam nang.
Hello, check. Hello, hello, check. Hello. Hello, check. Hello, check.
One, yak ya fun ma one day. Rapalan ki e hang, oh yes sing ben mo abay. Aku yung one power, ba chạy hen ko mawang a. Kunyak chat wang ai tâm. Lạc chu để côn phá tâm đâu pháp lê thiên anh chu buli bác ca mây sâu mẹ âu yên na xin hay mà ốc hay sang ai yên mày mẹ ông để xin phi hay lăng bùi ba cha mẹ ngô pha ma cha như li hai yo mẹ lip bu wan ti ne me nge ye no na chon bu au wan kui ki e me ya đâu pa ple tin em ju buli ba ka mai sâu sang ai yên may mẹ ông để xin phi hay lăng bùi ba ở mây mùi man bằng bù trình nè Crystal lan thơm mà để dùng quan ba thế mình dùng bù qua đâu có tay tâm sâu yang vậy mẹ của nhá chan như thế anh như cha hay luôn nè ốc hay sang thu môi man pha lúc hôm nào mới sinh hay man bu thơ ma cả đông mẹ quang thương nhung quan nặng anh ấy cha luôn để tâm pha tàu pháp lên tên em chưa buli bác a mây sâu mẹ âu yên na sinh hay mà ốc hay sang hay yên mây mẹ ăn để xin phi hay lăng bùi ba
Enchanting and captivating, we extend our gratitude to the voice of Ngangting for delivering such a mesmerizing performance. Before we proceed, here is an information from the Office of the Konyak Students' Union that the subordinate presidents and federating unit presidents to stay back after the conclusion of this program for a brief but crucial discussion lasting approximately for 10 minutes. We shall now hear the result of the preparatory speech competition. Or before that, we shall hear the result of the poetry competition.
While we wait for the result of the preparatory speech, we'll declare the result for the poetry competition. Now, if the judge of the poetry competitions are around, when I call out your name, you're kindly requested to stand wherever you're seated. First, Nike Bisa, Chief Judge. Thank you. Next, P. Wanchin Konyak. Okay, if she's not around, any representative from the Okay, all right. We'll move to next. We have Honjem Konyak. If you're around, you're kindly requested to stand wherever you're seated. Okay, so next we shall go with the result declaration of the poetry competition. Okay, we shall start with the third position, then second, and with the winner. But to do the honor to give away the prize to the winners, I would like to request Sir C. Manpon Konyak, Honorable MLA, Government of Nagaland, to kindly do the honor. In the third position, we have Pao Ying Konyak, Chi Guching Students Union. If we don't have the participants here in our midst, I would like to call any representative from Mon area or anyone from Chi Guching Students Union to come up and receive the prize on behalf of her. Any representative from Mon area? In the second place, we have two winners. First, Pongloy YK from Tanhai Students Union. If we don't have the participants here, I would request a representative from Tanhai Students Union or either from the Wakching area to kindly come up and receive the token. The second one, in the second position, we have Wanlem Konyak, Tizit Village Students Union. Any representative from Tizit area? Now, in the first place, the winner goes to Ying Pai from Chao Ha Ching New Students Union. Any representative from the Aboy area? Congratulations to all the winners and thank you, sir.
Here is an announcement that our very own Sir C. Manpon Konyak, Honorable MLA, Government of Nagaland, has donated a sum of rupees 50,000 to the Konyak Students Union for the 75th anniversary celebration. Let us all give a big round of applause for this act of generosity. We shall now hear the result of the preparatory speech competitions. So I request the Chief Judge, Sir Manwang Konyak, Principal, Mon Vale College, to take the time for declaration of result.
And my respected compares for the evening, Yi Nona Angpu Yin Ponba, guests, delegates, dignitaries, and those gathered here tonight. On behalf of the panel of judges, I would firstly like to thank the KSU and the program committee for giving us this opportunity. I believe, as the judges I believe that all of us were impressed with the efforts put in by the participants. Kaman Konyak Chinlalan Yomo, Haka orator si ibu, Haka Ngaiwang Bungi yang ngomong may nang, Ono pay lakipak ma taway si may siya, si tak siya, ngailak ching na, lan peng nang. All are winners based on the fact that you have gathered the strength to stand up and present your speech. The time, 5 minutes, was given to you allotted to see how dynamic you could make 5 minutes. Before declaring the results, I would like to give a few suggestions or ideas. As the topic says, we also have to understand what kind of climate change induced problems do we have, not only globally, but locally too. Another thing that we often follow is we end our speech with finally, or lastly, or at the end. You are already given a time, allotted 5 minutes, and we already know that you'll be ending your speech. That particular word will only give time to those who are sleeping to wake up and clap for you. If you really want to find out how your speech was, you can find out by ending your speech with the points related to your topic. Not only for tonight, but this topic has to be further emphasized by one and all in our society. What can be suitable for us? What can be practical for us? What problems do we have? Those are very crucial questions that each one of us has to look into. Hopefully, led by our leaders and the masses, together, we can strive towards mitigating the problems that we have today. With these few words, I would like to hereby declare the results for the Waipu Hipak as follows. In the third position, we have participant number 4, Mr. Natnye Konyak from Pomching Area Students Union. In the second position, we have participant number 6, Ngapsa T. Konyak from Tizit Area Students Union. And in the first position, we have participant number 8, Moba Wanlang from Mopong Hong Kong Area Students Union. At this time, I would like to take this time to request our honorable guest of honor for the evening, Pachai Chingang, Honorable Advisor, Geology and Mining, and Duda, Government of Nagaland, to please honor us by giving us away the prizes. Firstly, I call upon participant number 4, Natnye Konyak, to please come and receive your prize for the third position. Next, we have participant number 6, Ngapsa T. Konyak from Tizit Area Students Union. Please come to the stage for the second position prize. Tizit Area Students Union, if she is not available right now, maybe someone can come. And for the first position, participant number 8, Moba Wanlang, Mopong Hong Kong Area Students Union. Let's give all of them a big round of applause. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, sir. And congratulations to all the winners. Now we have come to the end of the formal session. For the benediction, Tui Kamiyoplag, I call upon Reverend Paiwang Wangcha.
Let us look to God in prayer. Opening. Tumanda ajan hayang hebak padam buwang nang kawang nang de yelak menyong panang dia hadoma ngawi lak jingne hemlok lak jingne pabulan li mabu kawang tumanda chaya yangge kawang nang de yelak menyong panang idaya ungau ibalan ibu anu nyan angbulan ibu ma 1948 mabu akungwang yanga teni ke mapai bu lamnyu kawang nang e patam yangge nang de menyong panang sao teman cine wan pai jam sekem lok ne teman hangi ba teman tenyi ngobu juan me ngobu wangyang wanghi atau ngolak ne hayang tenyi teman pai jam sengobu atau ai halan pai bete jinyu lak cine teman do juda ya hamik e patamba hayang teman kem lak lamnyu kawang nang e patamba teman pu balande nang hangke alam e pai sao yelak ba kem matalak atau 75th Paima teman kematala kado lam yu kawang nang yelak pe etam base tiabu hado tuiso jingnasen nang damenyong fa ano teman yelak pa kematala alam kawang nang etam base cisuman mayop nang tolanda sepa nang mga iyo. Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, now we have concluded the formal segment of our celebration. Before we move forward for the Jubilee Extravaganza, we shall have a break of 10 minutes.
Hello.
Hello. Here is an important announcement on behalf of the planning committee that the extravaganza will start right after the 30 minutes from now. There will be a break of 30 minutes. Therefore, all the participants for the extravaganza who are yet to have their refreshment or their dinner are requested to report to the indoor stadium and get done with it. Narukhigen aitu kotha janai di ase yede kiman jun jama kurina ase etia mohan la extravaganza program start hobole nimite 30 minutes exactly lagibo itu majode participants kan cha pani khawole munja kan phat khawole munja kan indoor stadium jaigana khailobi goina aitu kotha janai di ase ana yelak pe hadaw me Konyak Students Union office me bu wongpong awlan haga singna tamnang ngai ni akam sebuba jubli taidam gonang hadaw me tuman yong wongpong ne mengbu taisheng ane ngaulan ngonang tau chingne au yin unit subordinate units ane federating units lan au hiu yishaiba omlak chingne hadaw ngalan singna tamnang ngai ni minute pan show program show me tumana attendance program ni ngonang tau me program show me tumana attendance yalak ngonang tau me ye om bulande tuman office ka action ya bungolak se hadaw ngalan singna tamnang yilak pachana tamnang ngai ni minyak bu hibak ngolak program show minute ban show me moi program me au subordinates ane federating units lan ye om bulande tong bungolak se hadaw ngalan singna tamnang
Don't act so confused. You love starting it, now I'm in a mood. Now we're arguing in my bedroom. We play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before and I won't be a victim. Why you always in a mood? Look around, acting brand new. I ain't trying to tell you what to do. Try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in a mood? Look around, acting brand new. Try to play it cool. can be my guiding light. Keep me company in the night. That's all I need, all I want is for you to stay a little longer now. With arms around me like a border, like the air I breathe. I let you in, keep me warm underneath my skin. 'Cause I'm giving into your touch. I can never get enough. Diving deep into your ocean. You can be my safety zone. Somewhere I can go and feel alone. That's all I need, all I want is for you to stay a little longer now. Arms around me like a border, like the air I breathe. I let you in, keep me warm underneath my skin. 'Cause I'm giving into your touch. I can never get enough. Diving deep into your ocean. Like the air I breathe. I let you in, keep me warm underneath my skin. 'Cause I'm giving into your touch. I can never get enough. Diving deep into your ocean.
The #1 serum by Garnier.
हम सब अलग, पर हमें चाहिए ब्राइट स्किन फास्ट।
Garnier Bright Complete Vitamin C Serum. 30 गुना विटामिन C युक्त डार्क स्पॉट रिडक्शन सिर्फ 3 दिन में।
हम सब देखिए ब्राइटर फास्ट।
By Garnier Naturally.
जहां उनकी नजर हो आप वहीं नजर आओ विद गूगल एड्स। ये आपका ऐड इंटरेस्टेड खरीदारों को दिखाए ताकि बिजनेस की गाड़ी चलती जाए। गूगल एड्स, इंटरेस्टेड खरीदार लाए हर बार।
Got me feeling drunk and high, so high. Oh, angels sent from up above. You know you make my world light up. When I was down, when I was hurt, you came to lift me up. Life is a drink and love's a drug. Oh, now I think I must be miles up. When I was a river dried up, you came to rain a flood. Oh, got me feeling drunk and high, so high, so high. Now I'm feeling drunk and high,
happier. I want you to be happier. When the morning comes, when we see what we've become. In the cold light of day, we're a flame in the wind, not the fire that we've begun. Every argument, every word we can't take back. Cause with all that has happened, I think that we both know the way that the story ends. Then only for a minute, I want to change my mind. Cause this just don't feel right to me. I wanna raise your spirits, I want to see you smile, but no, that means I'll have to leave.
Quân nhắc quan con mong mà sợ ăn ngam mà như vụ lùng hay ăn hăm hay man nghiệp hay wan awang na apoy area student union mapu mong may langwan hem ngao pang na lang na hung chai va ahami apu apa chin kunyak mong nyak yatu sâu mà ngộ chaye ngong chon bue nok anawa su ngam Kani tawai ue Yusuf hayong kandoi tai A englang sang phan Sinyao yang le Yen ye chun Sang sap nyoyong unyu kai A tani kawang pa sip siya Kada yi sai Sang toi yampu mupu lak Wangai amai pay na tem Yungwan ba sip siya Hang sinna yongpu Pang toi loi mong may ha Tông tôi lôi mong mày ô ha cha kho tu tali matat wang peng KSU pu tani menga chupli pai ngoi pu te pang no pia pon hai wa ha o alam ho tamba min ching mo chu tai maham kon jong maman apu han kong nanga hamong lom chung ma Oklak na chi si phang la lấy ye cây se ya pe hang cái ye kan yong mong meng ta tai a nang man phang ma onyak chin la lan man yang so nga ma wa leng mai ye chung yui na nang ya cham chong u phai nao to lam men khau ya na khu soi awai le sai va a ke su ma Haja khotu tali matat mawanga tani chena nuklem manpa nau ngoye yak chay lai ma tui chung nam noa pai fulan kunyak siang chama hen lai chama sop pukia wa kunyak chawan min khau na hem ngau epa chay balan kawang moiman pusoi
Little blue, be my shelter, be my cradle, be my womb, be my boat, be my river, be the stillness of the moon. If I could, I'd go with you to a place I never knew. In your eyes, so dark and open, there's a light that leads me back to you. 'Cause you're not so far away. I hear you say you'll never walk alone. Singing, don't be afraid of the dark in your heart. You're gonna find a way to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders. You're gonna find your way. Little blue, be my anchor, be my light, my compass star, be my darkness, be my danger, be the strings of my guitar. Little blue, how I love you. Something strong, something true. In your eyes, so dear and gentle, there's a light that leads me back to you. 'Cause you're not so far away. I hear you say you'll never walk alone. Singing, don't be afraid of the dark in your heart. You're gonna find your way.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you've lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're We all have our reasons why we are on this track. Oh, we all have our burdens, yeah, but we just keep on fighting and we never look back. Here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne.
Meron ba pipili sa'kin? Meron ba, hindi naman ako nagpupumili. Gusto, pero ayaw walang sabihin. Hinahanap-hanap ko rin ang para lang sa'kin. Pero di ba sabi mo kung meron man nagpaparamdam, nilalayo ang sarili, ayaw matulad sa dati. Di ko alam ang dapat sabihin, di ko alam ang dapat aminin. Di ko alam kung kailan, paano kalimutang pag-ibig. Meron bang pipili sa'kin? Meron bang pipili sa'kin? Meron bang pipili sa'kin? Meron bang pipili sa'kin? Meron ba? Tama na ang tapang-tapangan, pakikipag-away sa salamin. Walang makikinig kung wala kang sasabihin sa'kin. Hindi mo rin naman alam, ako ay nakikiramdam. Bawat kilos salita, napapansin ko rin. Napapansin kita kahit malayo. Pag di mo nasuot yung mga binibigay ko, mga mata mo ba'y sadyang malabo? Minsan pareho lang tayo mapagtampo, hindi nagpaparamdam. Nilalayo ang sarili, ayaw matulad sa dati. Di ko alam ang dapat sabihin, di ko alam ang dapat aminin. Di ko alam kung kailan, paano kalimutang pag
Hello, check. Test.
Hello, check. Hello. Good evening, people of Montown. Good evening. Tandana? Tandana? We have all been sitting for 4 hours straight. Na? Bodies to stiff right? Do you want to relax, loosen up? Yes? All of Garava ko pariwa. Do you want to relax, loosen up? Okay. So we're gonna start with the musical celebration. I'm super excited. Mr. Wang Yan, are you excited?
Yes, I am as excited as I could be. I want to ask the audience if they are excited or not, okay? So audience, are you excited? I said, audience, are you excited? We'll do one thing, okay? When I say hello, I want all of you to say hi, okay? Are you ready to do that? Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. Hello!
Hi!
I said hello!
Hi!
Okay, the energy should be like that, okay? We will send down the energy from up here, you send the energy from down there, okay? And that's how the coordination should be for tonight, okay?
Now, without further delay, we'll start right away with the first band of the night. You'll have to guess the band, okay? They are a Hindi boy band from Nagaland, formed in the year 2017, comprising of 4 members, namely Hentik Konyak, Joseph Konyak, Akun Wangham, and Yenwang Wangsha. The band also won the Nagaland Music Award 2020 under Best Pop category for the song Udan. The band is known for the original songs like Soniye, Udan, Monkan, Sundarase, and recently released a new song, Nai Subha. So let's put our hands together for 4. Let's put our hands together for 5 minutes band.
Honestly, what will become of me? Don't like reality. It's way too clear to me, but really.
Check. Test. Check. Hello. Test. 1, 2. Check. Check. Hello. Check. Test. Check. Check. Test.
Hello, check, check. Hello, check. Test. 1, 2, 1, 2, check.
Check.
Come on, make some noise!
बच ना सका कोई आए कितने लंबे हैं मेरे हाथ इतने देख इधर यार ध्यान किधर है देख इधर यार ध्यान किधर है जहाँ तेरी ये नजर है मेरी जान मुझे खबर है क्यों नहीं जानी तू ये समझता चाल नहीं ये है तेरे बस का क्यों नहीं जानी तू ये समझता काम नहीं ये है तेरे बस का होश में आ जा ध्यान किधर है अरे होश में आ जा ध्यान किधर है जहाँ तेरी ये नजर है मेरी जान मुझे खबर है चालिए बंदा ऐसे ही चल जाए बंद हो मुट्ठी यार चीज निकल जाए अरे चालिए बंदा ऐसे ही चल जाए बंद हो मुट्ठी अरे चीज निकल जाए ये भी करिश्मा देख इधर है ये भी करिश्मा देख इधर है जहाँ तेरी ये नजर है मेरी जान मुझे खबर है जहाँ तेरी ये नजर है मेरी जान मुझे खबर है बच ना सका कोई आए कितने लंबे हैं मेरे हाथ इतने देख इधर यार ध्यान किधर है देख इधर यार ध्यान किधर है
So, hello guys, sing along with us if you know the song.
Na 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 चला जाता हूँ किसी की धुन में धड़कते दिल के तराने लिए चला जाता हूँ किसी के धुन में धड़कते दिल के तराने लिए मिलन की मस्ती भरी आंखों में हजारों सपने सुहाने लिए ओ चला जाता हूँ किसी के धुन में धड़कते दिल के तराने लिए ये मस्ती के नजारे हैं तू ऐसे में संभलना कैसा मेरी कसम जो लहराती डगरिया हो तो फिर क्यों ना चलो मैं बहका बहका रे मेरी जीवन में इशाम आई है मोहब्बत वाले समाने लिए ओ चला जाता हूँ किसी के धुन में धड़कते दिल के तराने लिए चला जाता हूँ किसी के धुन में धड़कते दिल के तराने लिए जब होगा वो जब मेरे करीब आएगी मेरी कसम कभी भैया चुरा लेगी कभी हंस के गले से लग जाएगी हाय मेरी बाहों में मचल जाएगी वो सच्चे झूठे बहाने लिए ओ चला जाता हूँ किसी की धुन में धड़कते दिल के तराने लिए चला जाता हूँ किसी की धुन में धड़कते दिल के तराने लिए ना 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 The song's called Nahi Subah, and you can join with us when we sing na 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 na. Okay? बादलों में मुझे उड़ना है जाना कहीं है मुझे दूर मिल जाएगा मेरा आशिया होंगी मुश्किलें जरूर ये वक्त भी ढल जाएगा होगी बरसातें खुशियों की Say na 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 na. ख्वाब लेके उड़ने चला मैं दूर दूर कहीं दूर हजारों सपने लेके चला मैं चल चल कहीं दूर चलते जाना है गिरना संभलना है मंजिल पाना है आंधियों से भी गुजरना है लक्ष्य को पाएंगे जरूर माना भले या अंधेरा है रोशनी नहीं है हमसे दूर ये जख्म भी भर जाएगा होगी अपनी भी एक नई सुबह na 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 Thank you.
Thank you.
Did you enjoy? Do you want them to perform again? Seems like the entire crowd has gone crazy over their songs. Thank you, 5-Minute Bands, for your performance, for making our feet tap and our hearts sing. Now next, moving on to the next participants, we have Miss Ngamyu Kunyak. She has been a winner of Mon Icon 2023. So let's put a round of applause for Ngamyu Kunyak.
Hello, check. Hello. Hello, hello, check. Hello, check. Good evening, everyone. The song I present to you this evening is originally a Mizo song, of which I extracted the track and changed the lyrics in our Konyak dialect. And through this song, I take the opportunity to convey this message that no matter what the odds are today, just keep marching forward in faith and in belief, because brighter tomorrow awaits us by His grace. Yo petan pu hipak amai dia hatau me chem ngot na mong mai nang ke Yesu jubilee hayang dai tam ning palan no man te ka uang pae mui man pa konjong man lama kawang pamepu dia budai den majong yala kawang me ya peling yang ya yong dai ha jin la lana lay ya jin la si me ya ma budai lai nhau ne dai mi ra nan men ha bu yin bu to lo yin mai wang yak wang ai sang sa sang ha to kai ai ha kim yo o hui nang halan tu man sang nang ki let you wang hi me ngolak lam yam me yen you mong te you ok lak ne om ni sai sing pu ka ta ne mong ta sang ok lak ka cha konyak chin la lam bui pa o yung wa Istereyo, you judging yo bukaye okpungi yangki Dawid ang po yo buwe ok Solomono yo buwe ok no man telam bui pa jat wi lak ne Israel jat lante vui buki wang yak me wan song you vui wang ngai me wang phom mo vui hay yang ate yang ken si nhau wan te mana pa ayen yeng opa konjong man lama kawang pamepu dia budai de majong yala kawang me ya peling yang ya yong dai ha jin la lana lay ya jin la si me ya ma budai
chỗ này.
And both my eyes just got so much brighter, and I so got, oh yeah, so much closer. In the dark, I see you.
Okay, we will go ahead with the program. Thank you, Ngamyo, for spellbinding performance and effortlessly swiping the hearts of countless fellas with your vocal magic and meaningfully translated music. You're like a musical heart thief in the best way possible. Moving on to the next artist, I bet everyone is familiar with him. He's a Konyak love song singer in the recent times. Any guesses? I bet everyone knows him. He started releasing his album since 2007 and is also the recipient of the Music Award of Nagaland. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Mr. Nayo Konyak.
Hello, check. Hello. Mayong fanang hado ipak ayan na may duman ng niyo de kawang ba yelak pa mayong fanang. Yeah. So, pani bi buri ase, gana bi gurbo. So please play the track. Hello, check. Hello. Sub Korea is na. No. Next song. Yeah. Next. Ayak begari baraya. so much, everyone.
Okay, did you guys enjoy? Do you want him to sing again? Of course, everyone wants him to sing again. Even me, I want him to sing again and again because he's also one of my favorites. Okay, and whenever he sings, suguban ito ini olay jai de muye. Yeah. And I'm always reminded of all the exes that I had in my life. And I am sure it is the same with all of you. Na, hoy na no eh. Chalo, here we go. By the way, there is a saying, pani giradam de true love to pai kushide. So amnya na left, right, te olo balwa sailo vide aji. Anyway, moving on to the next. H2O, an amazing dance crew everyone's buzzing about, has been lighting up stages all over the place with their mind-blowing moves. And guess what? Tonight they are here to dazzle us with their killer dance performance. Get ready to be blown away. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome H2O on stage with big shouts, screams, and applause.
सामने हम काबू में कैसे रहे तेरी ऐसी अदा पे तो फिदा हम है तुम इतनी प्यारी हो सामने हम काबू में कैसे रहे तेरी ऐसी अदा पे तो फिदा हम है
What you want, dance for you. I sweat, sway all night with you. Baila, coming in close to you. Sexy girl, on fire. To a higher place. हाथ में रात ये बाकी है बात ना पाक वफा की है संदली सी पुरवाही साथ है तू है नाकाम मोहब्बत में मैं चलूं प्यार की शिद्दत में धुंधली सी रुसवाई साथ है काम तो आजा मेरे सोचना यार सवेरे छोड़ दूंगी मैं घर पे करना है क्यों हम
Abusada, mente. Abusada, mente. Mas só que a profissão das minas é abusadamente, ela vai batendo, ela vai sentando, ela vai quicando, ela vai batendo, ela vai quicando, ela vai sentando. Abusadamente ela vem batendo, bum, bum, ela vem quicando, bum, bum, ela vem tremendo, bum, 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 vem batendo, bum, bum, ela vem quicando. Tremendo. E a partir desse momento tá caindo.
तेरी मम्मी की जय क्या चीज बनाई दूध पे जैसे आई हो मलाई चिटी चिटी बैंग बैंग चिटी कलाई तेरी आग लगा दे जैसे दिया सलाई मैं इंटरनेशनल पर गाने मेरा लोको तू है सेक्सी बाकी है सोसो मैं तेरा काका तू मेरी कोको गर्मी कितनी तुझ में रोटी खाती तू किस आटे की हाथ लगाओ देखे ऐसे जैसे काटेगी ये लड़की पागल है पागल है पागल है पागल है ये लड़की पागल है पागल है पागल है पागल है पागल।
Well, well, that was one kind of an electrifying performance, right? Yes? Let's give a thunderous round of applause to the H2O dance crew. Up next, allow me to present an incredible 8-year-old drummer, a social media sensation, and a student of the Play Better Drums Clinic Wall Award. Put your hands together for Sangyo Kunyak.
so God, oh yeah, so much closer. Take off your clothes, blow out the fire. Don't be so shy, you're right, you're right. Take off my clothes, oh bless me Father. Don't ask me why, you're right, you're right. When you get older, plain and sane, will you remember all the danger we came from? Burning like embers, falling tender, long before the days of no surrender years ago. And well, you know, so smoke on if you got him, 'cause it's going down. All I ever wanted was you. I'll never get to heaven 'cause I don't know how. Let's raise a glass or two to all the things I lost on you. Oh, tell me are they lost on you? Oh, just so you could cut me loose. Oh, after everything I lost on you, is that lost on you? Is that lost on you? Baby, is that lost on you? Is that lost on you? Wish that I could see the machinations, understand the toil of expectations in your mind. Hold me like you never lost your patience. Tell me that you love me more than hate me all the time. And you're still mine. So smoke on if you got him, 'cause it's going down. All I ever wanted was you. Let's take a drink of heaven, this can turn around. Let's raise a glass or two to all the things I lost on you. Oh, tell me are they
Check, check. Hello. Mulande anmai. Tawa sangyo ba ichi. Hayang boy iye hipang manya be achinga. Shakuno ya. Ngawa ka ihutenangi. Teman 75th Platinum Jubilee. Hadau ya bua. Tuman hangge ya. Tuman ok sangbu. Ichigama tumana okasangbu ichigama tumana otamaubu lamaya buichi hayang boy taya aushin auyana lokalayangi hangshin items hauyangi hatawa 1948 way back tuman konyak kadokma wangyak mango wanda hango man singba Ngo wanda tuman apu lana hado yapan ngiyok lak chingna apu lan sangyak ka mai ha ba mai ying ba hado yapan ngiyok lak chingna tuman apu lana yong sangyak ka toiling sausana paibu tani 75 Platinum Jubilee. His faithfulness, God's faithfulness. Tau chingna tuman sab sabungonang, tau chingna tumana tau taidam ling bungonang, tau chingna Numanda as a KSU president, Numan Moilande, Toma Sabu, Tayambu, Chahinaulan, Parchelan, New Henyalan, Numanda, Yopatobu, Cha. Taman Taidam Yong Simayo Maya Toki Lingnang, Hayang Boy, Mani, Maya, Honyamu Wanga, Taidam Lingshibu, Hayang Boy, Kadat, Hadoki Chamshipang, Yong Mongmaya Shibu, Hayang Boy. Hadoki jichimbe yong alaulan pe wau taubu teman konyak tani adau Platinum Jubilee teman alaulan de show off ne yiji hayang boy kawang maibu mohiman yalak jingne kawang da yob kambu bai kawang da minyong phalak sijanga teman pioneers land iman tai tau yang iman da yi non yang kawang da minyong pha yang ngani me wanga tani me wanga hangalinga tailak tau hadau resolution ja linglak chingna tumana hadau taidam limung onang tau jingna chingmai lamlinga ngani ya tumana yong wongpong na mengbu tuman kunyak chilalan kunyak hanga ke me yonglak ngani me wanga hanga chonglak hadau tai singlang onang ngani ya tau jingna pai chelan yuhinyalan chingmai lamlinga yoi hayimlan huyimlan youthlan chingmai lamlinga ngani bu taidam omlak chingna ngangai siyanga ngaya tumana akimba taidam ngolak hadoma chilanlan kunyak chilanlan jingna yope kambucha yalak speaker nyek ngonang tuman kata pailak tuman ba Dr. Pongsing apa Pongsing tuman kata mu hayang boy youth for the country chilanlan kunyak kamik jingne o chilanlan kamik jingne no hadoma penyang tuman responsibility hangi hadaunya lailak ngonang tuman moilan hadoba platinum jubilee kunyak chilanlan jingne tuman moilan jingne moeman ayong taulak jingne ngaya hado yope kambume omlak jingne yoi hayim huyimlan youthlan responsible citizens responsible youthlan moilan hado ngani butaidam ching ngaya butaidam omlak jingne noman chingmai lamlinge planning min me kunyak student executive men noman yop hatobu hado chaidam nan thank you.
Ready? 1, 2, go.
If you wanna run away with me, I know a galaxy and I can take you for a ride. I had a premonition that we fell into a rhythm where the music don't stop for life. Glitter in the sky, glitter in my eyes, shining just the way you like. If you're feeling like you need a little bit of
pastime activity. The toxicity of our city, No! What do you own the world? How do you own disorder? Disorder! No! Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Disorder!
Looks like Mon District have already got a future rock star. Hats off to the youngest drummer in the house. Keep drumming and shining brightly, Mr. Shongyo Konyak. Okay, next. Who needs no introduction? But I'm just going to give a short profile, and you guess it yourself. He released an album, Dukhiya Laga Awaz. So put your hands together for... Let's put your hands together for David Konyak.
Hello, check. Hello, check. Good evening. Good evening. Kala hole bi awaz to dangor ase de. To aji to sob kisim dikhi ase to suru guribo kisim de. বেপাৰ বেৰা বেপাৰ ওচৰ বংজিছে বুঢ়ী হৈছে গলি ৰাতি দো সপনা বিবাহ ঘুমাবি আৰাম থাকিছে পুজোৰ দে আমি উঠি চাইছিলে বিলো ধুৰিকে নাপাইছে সপনা হৈছে Bazar de beraise eringini se lipstick ekta loige na ekjon chukri loko kise hoile bi loi joana kali rati do सपना विवाह बेमारा ताकि से पुजोर दे आमी उठी साइसे ले बिलो दूरी के ना पाइसे सपना होइसे का कांदे आवाज एकता होने से मोए पाँव ना गोरा दो शुक्रे आए आसे रोकी से मोए शुक्रे तो ना होए मोए चोर होए से गली राती दो सपना विवाह घुमाबी आराम ताकि से पुजोर दे आमी उठी साइसे ले बिलो दूरी के ना पाइसे सपना होइसे Kaile bi gon bi nagene rakhe rakhe sob puchi jaise gabole binai lobole binai moi ke aro bimar hoye ase sokho bura niche jai ase
Kushi paisna panai. Aro uniule mon asna nai. Mui bi amni nishna asde. I'm not sitting here just as the host for the evening, but I'm also sitting here as one of his biggest fans, okay? Sir, you have been a living legend since we were knee-high. Every time you sing, it's like hitting the jackpot of childhood memories. Thanks, Eton, Sir David Konyak, for always blessing us with your amazing performances. Thank you, and you rock Oche. Before we move on to the next artist, here's an announcement that the volunteers assigned at the reception to report at the reception counter right away. I repeat, the volunteers assigned at the reception, you are asked to report at the counter right away. Up next, we have a female artist. Are you excited for the female artist? Okay, coming up next is the sensational artist who clinched the runner-up spot in the epic 2019 Open Solo Competition organized by TAFMA, that is the Task Force for Music and Arts, Government of Nagaland. Not only is she the powerhouse lead vocalist of Nagaland Folkloric, but she is also the esteemed ambassador of Census for the Government of Nagaland. Get ready for an extraordinary performance as this celebrated artist takes the stage and continues to shine across countless venues. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Miss Phangmai Konyak.
You say you a gangster, that don't impress me none. You say you a gangster, and see the thing you've done. I do it on myself. I ain't get help from no one, from no one. Yeah, I'm young, 21, living in a crazy world, but I know the difference between a man and a herb. You frowning like you gotta claim they're hitting on your wallet. Could you telling you the time and you watch it? Now when standing like my daddy, he's living with my granny. Used to big baller, he's surviving off of gambling. Yeah, love him, miss my daddy. Love and miss my daddy, put him in a big house before I ever see your Grammy. And my mama started working days at the church, finding faith in God, cause the real world hurts so much evil licks. They just make us work, but we can't find work. I ball of mommy and the girls in a one-bedroom South Beach lifestyle. They just paying for the view. Mommy on the couch since she was 42, sacrificing for the kids, cause the old mommies do. So I smoke my spliff, I spliff it hard. Candy stays to stop, my voice is getting too harsh. So I sobered up and my thoughts and now I think of you behind by cross that lines, the skin thing good, and Miami UK church, and the whole family tears apart. You say you a gangster, that don't impress me none. You say you a gangster, and see the thing you've done. I do it on myself, I ain't get help from no one, from no one. You say you a gangster, that don't impress me none. You say you a gangster, and see the thing you've done. I do it on myself, I ain't get help from no one, from no one. And this recession so depressing, my parents don't stop stressing, just hoping I learned all their lessons. And I'm paying for this session, I'm paying for this session, I'm paying rent, food, clothes, phone, cause 6 short things, I was just counting on my blessings. No days off, baby, I ain't resting. I told my sins, now I'm done confessing. You say you a gangster, don't impress me none. You say you a gangster, and see the thing you've done. I do it on myself, I ain't get help from no one, from no one. You say you a gangster, that don't impress me none. You say you a gangster, and see the thing you've done. I do it on myself, I ain't get help from no one, from no one. One way to the top, I make with what I got. You want my number, baby, I'm a mission kitchen. Men selling love like thieves, but when the girl he left, they start flirting with me. So I took my heart off my sleeve. Never trust a man, cause they all hungry, yeah, they all hungry. Never trust a man, cause they all hungry. Right when you thought you had me, baby, you just lost some more. Finally got over you, baby, time to move on. Never learned your lessons, and even could question why it went so wrong. Right when you thought you had me, baby, you just lost some more. Finally got over you, baby, time to move on. Never learned your lessons, and even could question why it went so wrong. You say you a gangster, that don't impress me none. Views on my life is still, I'm trying to get up that great big hill of fall for a destination. I realized quickly when I knew I should that the world was made up of this brotherhood of man, for whatever that means. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And I'm feeling a little So I wake up in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I'm scream from top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? Ooh, 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 and I try. Oh my God, do I try? I try all the time in this institution, and I pray. Oh my God, do I pray? I pray every single day for revolution. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head, and I'm feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake up in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? Ooh. 25 years and my life is still. I'm trying to get up that great big hill for a destination. Thank you.
Wow, wow, wow. That was Pang Mei Yandom for you. You took my heart away. Hushna honai tuan la. Hushna honai. Okay, allow me to do something, okay? Allow me to call you dear public, okay? When I say public, I want you all to say oi, okay? Oh, public. Oh, public. Let's follow that for the rest of the evening, okay? From time to time. Anyway, up next, we have a stand-up comedian. Huniule mona senai jokes ke? Okay, he is a stand-up comedian, the comedy champ from Tanhai village, who's been delivering laughs for a whopping 10 years now. From small town gigs to big town stages, this stand-up wizard knows how to keep the chuckles rolling. Dear public, Put your hands together for Mr. Anglong Konyak all the way from Tanhai village.
Hello. Pala sinna mano. Tonight, koile do toy rati ke mata ase. Now night. Ami bi apni kan mata pura pisi khushi pura ase sati kan tu kari cycle lo kene khushi pura sob jaise ami tu khali thing pura tu kini ka chabu na ko kene ekta chuta kini kene aise. Itu laka opor ase. Sob tawa moilan phai lam voi lak jing na Bible cha ka I ka nang. Kada nyan yang lu ko nyan bai se lo bu phong pli ali nga ma. Kong đâu miệng ya mà yu đâu yu đâu mày nè cu đâu yên yêu anh đấy yu sẽ có mi nọc bà yong phải tài cả mà mong ta gì nào ngồi y phải vui tài đâu y ya bu bà yong bà lao vang bu đâu sẽ có suy nghĩ là cái cha hả mà nàng phải mu ngõ lắm hà đâu chừng mày vang mày sẽ đâu được mình bu Aya, pisina sibide, it is my heaven road. Hadawa awang lamaja. Aro, konyang maiki motakan ekta ke pisi saspik kure. Syukur niji de thakan nang natikha nisna apni tu I hota ini kiba kore. Kidia motabra mobile rakibo. Sai thakina itu number nutun ki sai thakibo. Itu kun lakan number ase. Joa kali mui lakan sopna de mui hotai pakai thaka kokre phuti kina paise de. Amangan family ke hala chila ola bole ase de. Hoi. Apni lakan mobile dibi 9999 ko ina PC ase to. Joa kali mui la sopna dibi mui bra kati thaka mangsu kuta bra lui jai kina paise to. Mota bra bi ninga jawab dia ase. Itu ekta ke saspik kura tu pok pura khawatat pekhan isna na ku cakade ki nukuri kena ini ka aside ekta ke saspik no kore be hunisna phal bra hunisna aro amakan langa konyak pusti khan church laga pastor khan ke sabido Pangjem ki chama hoile tu UFC khili bole chama hoa nisina pole lo ekta lobo so manu haibo ki jani missionary khalanga pocket ro pistol bi thakibo pare hone noi aro idia itu moina 22 bra tu ki ahe bole ase Christmas nohoy aman konyak ki tu Kapra laka puja ahe bole ase. Sob ekta la sandal ke capai kana itu kimana ase hota itu. Yati olop thaka itu kini bo. Itu moina par hoile tu aya. Itu komudi kan tahun komudi kan kibi ami tu morom lagi tu itu kan ge. Aru yati puri kan kiman jama ocean hoile bi ini ka koi dibi. Itu tahun komudi tu itu tahun laka bidor pisi pona bole ase. Itu pacala ka hakis khan tu kumudi kari de phela bole tuna TV. Jai. Aro itu fire packet khan tu yati chui olai se gole tu ekta kun nuti de pani asna ko ekta phone gurubo. Public chama hoy kena itu chui tu motai kena thagili tu ekta ke respect nai. Moi khan tibar man na ha ke de kile chui motai se. Ino ko kena chabo. Aro amakan naka manukan kohima de interview ti bole aha. Line de thagise kun ba panmas ekta bra first aha kana nama manuke sati easy ase na kini ka se interview tu na. Sab amakan jana hi ase. Moi do India tu apni ki kun ase ko ra moi laga ma ase ko se itu ke moi ke to right ko se na hobo to itu bi moi bi jane When I say, I'm here, come in, sir. Come in. Talk. You say, what is your name? Ayah Iman Sosta. Rajib Kandi tu kun bera morai se. Sir, apni kan moi ke suspect kursi hai. Aur India tu apni ki kun na se. Kuni itia olai jawa sati laka mas hai. Sir, itu kan nuhudi lagi itu kan sob jane. Itu Nagaland laka independent ni kita apa pun na. All that I berahi. Aru India. India pura bani tu jinda nukuribi. Sob Assam de jabo. Assam la guru tu konyak tak hai bo. Konyak tu Assam la ka mahau mangchong ase tu. Assam la guru kota hunanai kole tu konyak potha pade. Ina kole tu guru kota pade. Ayah, ki khai hai kena haji se. Soali khan laga chuli ke tu kalar no hai kena rantap mari di sini ki. Atha kala, atha lal. Aro long pen be tight. Kolkas ke solitip lakani sina. Hey. Aro poi friends ekla no hai kena poi father bhi rakhe. Poi uncle bhi rakhe. Kile kole tu itu recharge hali bole kam ola bo tu. Mobile ke saile tu screen tu pura phanga. Spider-Man laga rusi ni sina. Aro ekta kahani ni ka ase thar khoa Nepali mar khoa Bengali Karbi Okra Naga Bakala hotai khopor du bala business te los kan khoa Muslim lo kahani huni se aman konyak tu na ini ka ase pusi aru kuta tu da laga kahani huni bide kuta tu hele ta laga ishor ke tai bi patrana kore moi khan laga o ishor moi khan laga malik laga khan laga pet phota hoye gina ta ekhan bra pachi choa moi laga pet bi phota hobor saman moi mandu tv pusi bra du malik khan ki dia jabona ta ekhan ki dia muri khotam hobna moi khushi aramari khuli gina khable choka bhidor laga mangsu khable kwa laga ase de amhan konyak te konyak laga monde idu ase idu du isor bra moi ke coffee gola kotha ase de aro konyak tu church te sudi church jama hua du fashion dekhable kisim fashion kurbo hil uja lagai na tai laga malo kote ena korone jabo ki jani idu time de do isor bi chinlok pen tight lagai gena cowboy cap lagai gena short body chip ta buhi gena sai thakibo nisna isor bradu mon lo boko ase de moi du mon diwele bi phoi mon lovely bi tai chaku maribo tu amakan mon lovely tu tai tu chaku lobo tu body tu nolo boko se moi tu mon di bole bi phoi chui de jabo ko li bi phoi mo chote moi tu tukpa se aro computer laga time ai se sunlight teachers kura laga time ai se ko se hosa ase Ajikali chukura kan tu san beracas kuri tu. San nak khai le tu, nala de murki muri ne thaka ke kuta bra soa ni ne tala ma ke sa. San olop khai se goli do. Chabo ahebo. Tai lok te tai bi lok pai jai. Aro tai chai jo pichi tu tai bro bi tikhibo pare. Inega thagi na ma baba bro koise. Chokra. Moi apni la baba moi mura pichi te apni kan kinega thagi bo koise. Chokra bro koise to. Apni baba muri na apni kinega thagi se moi bi inega thagi bo to. De iman khabo de pichi khushi pai ase. আপনি খান মন বিয়া বাবলে অলপ পিঠা গিছে গলি দো ইয়াত পৰা নাযা আগে দো মাফ কৰি দিবি খুশি ব্ৰা আৰু কি আছো কোন ব্ৰা বি এনেকা মাতিছে আমি তো হইলে মুরগি খাং পরনা ফেলা নিচিনা ফেলাই কেনে কোনবা জাগাতে থাকা মানুহ আছে হইলে বি আপনি খান বি মই কি ভাবনা কৰি না মাদাগে মই বি কন্যাক স্টুডেন্ট খান জামা হওয়া দেখি কিনা আৰু কি জানে আজ আল ইটো খান 15 আগস্ট বি খেলা হ'ব পাৰে দে থ্যাংক ইউ
Mikey mota mobile check kura laga do apni laga experience thagishi ne ki na okay apni la imagination ke salute diya se aur apni kuch jaga de thagile bi manu laga meet se iniga laughter do spread kuri thagibi koina oto janai diya se thank you next moving on presenting the talented trio from Mon Chamber Choir, about to perform the heart-warming, sweetest gift, a touching tribute to mother's love. These amazing individuals are not only close friends of mine, but also among the most exceptional artists you'll ever encounter. Put your hands together for Honya, Atoy, and Aman.
Hello. Check, hello. Hello, check. Hello, check.
One day a mother come to a prison to see an erring but precious son. She told the warden how much she loved him. It did not matter what he had done. She did not bring to him pearl of pardon. She bought no silver, no pop, no stars. It was a halo sent down from heaven, the sweetest gift her mother smiled. Her boy had wandered far from the far side, though she had pleaded with him each night, but not a word did she ever uttered that told her those times. It was a halo sent down from heaven, the sweetest gift, her mother's smile. She left the smile you can remember. She's gone to heaven from heartaches free. The buzz around you will never change her. It was her baby and her will be. She did not bring to him pearl of pardon. She bought no silver, no pot, no stars to see. It was a halo sent down from heaven, the sweetest gift, a mother's smile. It was a halo bright sent down from heaven's light, the sweetest gift, a mother's smile. Thank you, thank you.
Kushi paishna nai. Numbers lagi na nai. Numbers lagi na nai. Okay. I can't promise sharing the numbers, but you can subscribe to the YouTube channel Hunya Yanlam and keep yourself updated with their latest albums. Up next, I'll just sing a line. Up next, make the line go. You'll have to guess the artist. All right? All right? Hossa hossa kuase satikan, asti asti bura hoyase. Can you guess the artist? Can you guess the artist? Put your hands together for Pilau Konyak.
Hello. 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 Hello, everyone. Good evening. Line up to ase. Our bahal artist kan busy ase. Apni han bi alsin hoye gina na jai gina thaki bi. Aro aji rati moi yate khara kori gina. And I feel very honored and privileged. Bura hoile bi upai nai. Chance di gina ahe ase moi bi upai nai. I am also compelled to encourage the youngsters. It was every song has kahani thake gana ke. Itu berado amniando YouTube te huni ke na ini kita apa video thake, kita apa audio thake amniando ki hisab te guys na guina. And today I would like to dedicate this song. Actually amnian huni thakatam that this song goes like this. Ami hello hello driver sahab koi se. Nah, actually this song was composed by our late brother Ujay Pongwing and Ationg Hengon from Tamlo. To itu Ghana to ektam inaga amihan naga konyak manuhan ba compose kurise aro itu to ektam inaga YouTube te itu ina hoi jabra to moila friend sanap limthor lo de request kuri gina. We made it back. Aro moihan ba itu Ghana to ina revive kuri dia today guna itu first itu Ghana honai di today. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? I want to some backside kan thaga kan olop hili dai thanna so na. We'll warm up together. Dialogue nibi sana plam thar laga. Okay. Are you ready?
Hello, mic testing. Unibi do gana. Nutun na se gana. Tu yaro to nohni wo dusra gana. Moi koya se. आग लगा देगा जुई लगे वो मत
अम्मी हल्ला 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 कैसे अम्मी हल्ला 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 कैसे हमने से ना होना ना के कैसे हमने से ना होना ना के कैसे पिया पैसे ना बाल पैसे पिया पैसे ना बाल पैसे हल्ला हल्ला कैसे अम्मी हल्ला 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 कैसे हमने से ना होना ना के कैसे हमने से ना होना ना के कैसे पिया पैसे ना बाल पैसे पिया पैसे ना बाल पैसे
ओ छोकरा अपनी ला गाने दे 5 से 5
First time to kiss it, oh, lucky say. Sita mulaka, heart lucky say. Numbing na jane gana bal pai say. Kiman be sexy, moi ke chui lucky say. Ammi halla 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 kaise. Ammi halla 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 kaise. Hanna se na hunna na ke kaise. हमने से ना होना ना के कैसे पिया पैसे ना बाल पैसे पिया पैसे ना बाल पैसे
लोहा भी चुली धगले मेहन हो जाए तो लाइन मारी थी
जाना जानी भी इकू हुआ नाई तारा तारी ते इकू हुता नाई next time लोग पहले तो नाम हुती पो Mosca Marikana moi tai ke loi jabo
itu ase khota do Michael ga mondo mihin hoy ase
tai rati moi ke sapna na teki take sapna na ho sa se ammi halla 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 kaise ammi halla 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 kaise हमने से ना होना ना के कैसे हमने से ना होना ना के कैसे पिया पैसे ना बाल पैसे पिया पैसे ना बाल पैसे हमने हल्ला 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 कैसे हमने हल्ला 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 कैसे हमने से ना होना ना के कैसे हमने से ना होना ना के कैसे पिया पैसे ना बाल पैसे पिया पैसे ना बाल पैसे
Thank you. Next, I would like to request our cameraman. Itu mui bi chuli bi boga ho jaise aro mui la sadi kan sob mui stage te utha pra sob logai jaise de. Itu pra chuli boga aro pe tangor hoa kan sob side te logai jaise. Itu pra cameraman special request ase pisadi dibi mui la sadi kan. Tahan to e chukra ase koina berai na ase de. Bura hawa na jani na. So can we have the Sangsi song? Are you ready? Everyone in ikilo gao đây. Sắp cái ai cũng là gì tu Sangsi jani.
Soy se tulipi poka loka bona para umar facial bi kore hair dye bi kore hafta bina jam makeup maintain kuri hodai mo hoisena moi chehera for sabido please nai no go be sang si ase osa hosa kuwa ase saptika aste aste bura hoyase chukra la kamonto I promise ko yase itya tak tak haranai apna bidu ase hobo feed and fine dieting bikuri ase body be bonabo six packs be hobo this was all body this was exercise kuri hodai moi hoi lebi ki hoi sena moi la kape nami ur khotai na sang si ase osa hosa kuwa ase sapika aste aste bura hoyase chukra la kamonto I promise ko yase itya tak tak haranai sai lệ tôn đang ngồi sắp ni sena tamul sika kabole binai sakti khan age hotai moi piche diktar ase itu pe maintain puri hodai moi hoi lebi ki hoi sena
अपनी भी ओवर हंसते हैं ओए ओए बोला मुझको ओवर टांगों ही नहीं दिखा दिखा सब खाए इधर बड़ा दो Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Pilau Konyak, for the mesmerizing performance. Amni iman age hoise bhamna gurlibi mohan garni to amni do young asde gona to janai diase aro amnian nishna dangor manuhan baina gaise gulehi aman nishna bacha khan be aro bishi inspire hoina gana gawote goina amni gibi thank you and then please keep singing because music needs you and the world needs performers like you gona to be janai diase. Are you guys with us? Alchi lagisna nai. Mohan ke beshi bhal performance kan hai bole se so please rukhi thakibide unai to be janai diase. Dear public, oh public, sangshi aseo amnian be. I'll call out the names of the artists that will be coming up next. Artist kala nam lobo ututam de so manuba tahan ge cheer grow from the top of your lungs, okay? We have Nentong Konyak coming up. We have Manching Konyak coming up. We have Time Controller Dance Group coming up. And also the legend himself, Mr. Samuel Konyak. But up next, we have a dance number that was reformed after a 4-year halt. The dance scene in Mountown witnesses the triumphant return of Limitless Generation. This revitalized group represents a fusion of exceptional dancers, each hailing from different dance troupes. Their reformation promises a thrilling revival, showcasing diverse talents and a renewed passion for dance. Oh, public, please help me welcome the amazing limitless generation for you. Give them a round of applause.
दिल डूबा नीली आंखों में ये दिल महबूबा महबूबा बस ये जान ले महबूबा दिल डूबा नीली आंखों में ये दिल डूबा महबूबा महबूबा बस ये जान ले महबूबा आशिक हूँ दीवाना हूँ तेरे लिए कुछ भी कर जाऊंगा इश्क में तेरे जीता हूँ तेरे लिए ही मर जाऊंगा
I be in it like, oh, that's my shit. Hit it from the back, shit like that's my dick. Tattoo the cuatro, cause that's my clique. Oh man, I think I love this bitch. She on top, I'm like, whoa. Pussy make me curl my toes. Ignore my hoes and my bros. Spit in her mouth. Nothing her nose. Hit her spot, tryna touch her soul. When I'm in it, I dance, I dance. When I'm in it, I dance, I dance. When I'm in it, I dance, I dance. When I'm in it, I love this.
Wow, wow, wow. Give them a big round of applause once again. That was Limitless Generation. No wonder the dancers have transported us to a realm of sheer artistry, leaving us spellbound with their seamless choreography and unparalleled passion, evoking an unforgettable spectacle that transcended the boundaries of mere entertainment. Thank you so much, Limitless Generation, once again. The next performer needs no introduction. He is a professional rapper. Any guesses? Up next, we have a professional rapper from Nagaland who fell in love with hip-hop at a young age, igniting his passion for writing and performing. Since 2019, he has been on an unstoppable journey, garnering recognition and acclaim. In 2021, his track King of Jungle earned him the prestigious Nagaland Best Hip Hop Award, cementing his place as a rising star in the hip hop scene. Any guesses? He is definitely the king of the jungle. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome Mr. Nentong Konyak on stage.
Hey, yo, check. Hello, Mon. Hello, Mon. How you doing? First of all, I want to thank God for giving me this life to be here. At the same time, secondly, I want to thank myself because I made it here, man. You know what I'm saying? I came from a village. Now I'm performing cities, town, everywhere like that. You know what I'm saying? So, man, molap alchilado kizule mula puka chuta letra oje pani bana. Nutun ginado. Iman test lagi zero tu lagay na khara gurado. Okay, man. My song, first song that is on my lane, I've written, you know, expressing the message. There's a message. I want you guys to listen to a message. And like, rap is not just, you know, rhyming words, stuff like that. But, you know, I want you guys to understand what I'm trying to say. So, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Play my track, man. Yeah, yeah. I got degree on my hand, but nobody wanna pay me. I know it's cold world, minus degree, I'm freezing cold. Spoke to my hate, told me, love yours, yes, beauty in the struggle. Now I do this cause I feel like it's the only remedy that could heal me. You see, I don't believe life is left and right is right. You gotta think for a minute, we need both hands to say it right. All I'm saying, this is how world designed for me the costume reach. I'm happy for you if you're traveling in the front seat, but you look back at all those people who are traveling in the back seat. After all, we ever stop in the same station. To see you all right in the right destination, yeah. Sometimes I feel like I will load it up and hit in my back, but now I dismantle. I will win this war with love like Father of a nation.
I don't wanna feel low. Yeah. In this dark world, I need a hand to hold. In this cold, cold world, I don't wanna be alone. I'm yours. I don't wanna feel low.
Look, having knowledge is cursed for me. Back in my childhood, yes, I never cared what I had and what I don't. I just had one frame, but was happy. Didn't care about the sunny days or rainy days. Nah, I will give you all just to feel like that. I'm searching for my own me. I was living in a jungle, didn't care about the other side. Now I know too much, fighting for better life. I know my acrophobia will not let me reach that high. But now I'm staring up the stairs, waiting for a green light. Hope my knowledge, acknowledge wisdom and lead me as a guy. Man, my biggest achievement so far is I'm alive. People when I die will go to heaven, cause the amount of suffering on earth, hell is a level. I admit I'm not the right with my crowd, but they might come for my hate for being able. You should know I'm talking about Cain and Abel.
I'm young. I don't wanna feel low. In this dark world, I need a hand to hold. In this cold, cold world, I don't wanna be alone. I'm young. I don't wanna feel low.
Yeah, looking this generation got me crazy, try to find find a job, but nobody give me now. I see that home, they call me lazy. I'm broken, cautioning, matter why you hate me. I know Nagas, you will hate me for saying this. We pretend united, but inside we are divided. You would better give a job to a person from a different place than your own race. Then the next day, you will go to church and pray for change, huh? Man, I'm not lying. I can't even find rain on my own lane. I'm working like a slave on my own lane. My people are blinded by money. Tell me, who are those people eating from my lane? No, I'm not racist. I'm just showing you different faces. Don't come to me with those angry faces. Let me tell you, I love all the races. But if money is where you find happiness, you will always be in sadness. Yeah. If money is where you find happiness, you will always be in sadness. Next track is a gospel song. It's a new song, so I want you guys to join along with me. It's a simple hook, so I hope that you guys will be able to join with me.
Gonna let it shine. Come on. You gave me new life, gonna let it shine. I'm gonna let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine.
Yeah, listen, all the time in Spain with the Bible, not the waste there. But every time in Spain on the world, the thing is wasted. Now I be praying, we've been fasting, what's the teaching? Hold on and as you roll, we've been riding, lead to heaven. Now never say you are never blessed, cause you gotta see every morning, wake up, it's a blessing. People, real deal is how you be living. Can't pick you now where you become. People, real deal is who you be living. Living God is who I believe in. Used to judge man till I let them judge for being just. I reflected on my life, I've been thinking. Got my knees on my scene, won't be breathing. I counted on my blessing, yes I thank him. Split the mountains so that I keep on walking. That's why I'm trying not to chase for money, not to chase for fame. Everything I do, I will do it with Islam. Yo, say.
You gave me new life, gonna let it shine.
Come on.
You gave me new life, gonna let it shine. I'm gonna let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine.
Yeah, God, I'm a sinner. I used to be at church, but my heart at home. That's the reason I could never understand what your love is. I'm hypocrite. Every time I do sins and I blame it on the devil. But these are the part of my life I want you to see. Every time I close my eyes, Jesus talk to me. And anywhere I go, Spirit go with me. Listen, cure to your pain is not a thing you can buy from a liquor store. Are you into alcohol? Parts of your body's another thing you can buy from a store. So you should pick it up every time your father call. Yeah, I know at time, but then we'll be happy to carry. Man, told you kneel down before anybody, cause the Bible says, brother, you're the king, sister, you're the queen. I've been learning since my childhood. Seek the kingdom first, you will find it all. Yeah.
All of the things that I hold on to, I'll let go if you just say oh no. Here right exactly where you want me to be. Claiming all of your blessings on my life.
Come on, everybody, sing along.
You gave me new life, gonna let it shine. You gave me new life, gonna let it shine.
I'm gonna
let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Oh, let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. I'm gonna let it shine.
Thank you.
That was off the chart. Your flow, lyrics, stage performance, absolutely mind-blowing. Thank you for sharing your thoughts and feelings through your powerful rap. Can't wait to see where your music takes you next. Thank you, Nentong. Next, let us take a moment to honor the pioneer in the realm of music, calling on stage Mr. Manching Cognac.
Mulan sừng bị hem lốc lắc hay châm châm lốc yêu. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. 92 lô heo. Hello, hello. Cho hết 92 quăng bèn mấy từ nhiều hiê sắc cả quăng ba nàng ô cần đủ như chúa đời 92 với đời chúa đời quay đâm gì nhiều bóng cái ống lệ nhà chơi về vui đi tin nhí lòng nhai mai với anh vui yo ôn nhớ phim như giọt nhìn phá mơ lâm bông về mơ nắng ngầu đi ơi yo nhưng bên yo hoang ngồi về dung nắng ơi nắng hơn ấy nhìn đời với trời lì bỏ vô yếm cho tên cướp cho mà bao vô dung ngầu mơn xuân nhị ốc cho lì hơi mất hoa có tốt quang lầm ta hê hăng nghe chê cơ nhang về cô nhớ kiếm như ta nhìn thơ mơ lâm bông phê mơ nắng ngầu li ơi yo nhưng mơ nhớ hoang ngồi về nắng ấy nắng hơn ấy lên đời với đời mình đó phát sư bu yang chun mu phật mình đó yan sư bu thêm nhị mu yan thêm nhị ơi anh châu khi anh lên bu yang ta hê hăng nghe chê cần yang về cô nhớ bóng bóng âu lên phá mơ xếp chuyên cơn mê nắng ngầu li ơi yo nhưng mà nhớ hoang ngồi về dung nắng ấy nắng hơn ấy lên đời với trời ta hê hăng nghe chê cần yang về
cha cha lúc nhiều last nhiều vang tang với san hala lo hayo vang tang với san hala ni vang thế nắng ấy anh quê mơ nghĩ nó kia cả mơ cả tang ngư băng mô ya với căn bố như nắng thâu ấy về khi bờ cái say mê tông ấy
chỉ là mơ đầu lốc ngô quan thế quăng nhang bè nắng ngầu vững lệ bơi cần đủ nhiều nắng ngầu lan nhang mà sẽ hi bác lòng lên người sẽ bơ tan ngô hi bơ với say mê trong quê cần bu như ly bơi hoàn thơ mong nhà ye ngơ mơ phi hồn nang khê lưng bu tuổi sống thơ mong mơ ye bờ trầm nhẹ đầy cơn đời lén quay quan thế nắng ở thế nhau bu ngao là nó đầy ở đầu mơ mơ phi hồn nắng khê nắng mong cần phá tông lão hoàng nắng khê hi bơ cứ say mê trong quê cần bu như ly bơi hoàn thơ mong nhà ye ngơ mơ phi hồn nắng khê lưng bu tuổi sống thơ mong mơ ye bờ. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Manchin Konyak. Dos bis tisal agote Konyak mati de music kwado na jani takatayong de apni kan gai gina kimantay youth can influence kuri gina ahanis na give up na kuribi. Continue to keep singing. Our youth can get na inspire kuri gina tagibide kuri na do jan idea say. Up next, we have another dance performance. So without further delay, I call upon Time Controller Dance. Program for the Mobilias here. We have 2 more. So please bear with us.
May I have your attention, please? May I have your attention, please? Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? I repeat, will the real Slim Shady please stand up? We're gonna have a problem here.
You know what it is when we do what we do.
Blackout.
If good girls get down on the floor, tell me how low will a bad girl go? She probably pick it up, drop it down real slow. Either that or she's upside down on.
Em vô nhà thương, em vô nhà thương, em vô nhà anh để thương. Giây phút em gặp anh là em biết em si tình, tình 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 tang tang tình, tang tình 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 tang tang tang. Giây phút em gặp anh là em biết em si tình, tình 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 toan toan tình, toan tình mình tình tan 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 tình. Anh tính sao rồi để anh tính sao? Anh tính sao rồi để anh tính sao?
Power is power. Seize him. Cut his throat. Stop. Let him go. Step back 3 paces. Turn around. Close your eyes. Power is power.
1.
सुर्ख वाला सोज वाला फैज वाला लव होता है जो लव से ज्यादा वैसे वाला लव इश्क वाला लव हुआ जो दर्द भी तो हमको आज कुछ ज्यादा हुआ
Wow. Let's give them a big round of applause once again. Thank you, Time Controller Dance Group. No wonder why you guys are called the Time Controller Dance Group, because you guys have stopped our time by your mesmerizing dance moves and have propelled us to another planet by your dance. Moving on to the next, there is a saying, save the best for the last. With that, we have the legend himself. At the forefront of Lung Mai Entertainment and Management Society, he crafts captivating events. Beyond that role, he's TAFMA, that is Task Force for Music and Arts, Government of Nagaland, District Partner for MON, nurturing talents in the district. That said, let us not overlook his magical vocals as the frontman of Toxic Peace, the most celebrated band in MON district, waving unforgettable music tales. And before we invite him on stage, my partner and I, Ichi and I, we are officially signing off from our post here. And we are going to bid you goodbye, and we are going to hand over the stage entirely to our legend himself, Mr. Samuel Konyak. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome him with a big round of applause.
Test, test, hello, check, test, check, test. Yes, test. All right. I think all of us, we are family with this song. Let's sing it together, right? मैं तो तेरी लेनी है पप्पी तूने हंस के देनी है छप्पी मैं तो तेरी लेनी है पप्पी लेना देना है लव की पॉलिसी मैं तो तेरी लेनी है पप्पी तूने इसके देनी है छप्पी मैं तो तेरी लेनी है पप्पी तूने इसके देनी है छप्पी छप्पी. Are you singing with me? Can you hear me? I think the monitor's too loud. Can you hear me? Saving the last. All right, let's sing it together. Give me some love, love, baby. Put your hands in my glove, baby. Let's go inside like Romeo and Juliet. Hold me really closely now. You know this song? Please sing it along with me. Touch me really quickly now. केबल पे कैंडल्स जो जलाते हैं महंगी सी बुक्स भी ले आते हैं लंबी सी गाड़ी में घुमाते हैं ये तो बेकार की बातें हैं तू मेरे सामने मैं तेरे सामने सिंपल है लव की फिलॉसफी मैं तो तेरी लेनी है पप्पी तूने हंसके देनी है जब भी मैं तो तेरी लेनी है पप्पी तूने हंसके देनी है जब भी के दिल मेरा happy shappy happy shappy. A little loud on the monitor please, the vocals. ये policy मैं तो तेरी लेनी तूने इसके देनी है जब भी मैं था तेरी लेनी है पप्पी तूने इसके देनी है जब भी. All right, since wait so manu gurai jalebi I have like kiman manu ase, can you come on the front olop agi aibi na so manu come aibi. Rukishi, there you are. The KSU officials, please come on the front. We are gonna sing one of our favorite song, cover song. I will get away. Everybody come on the front. The volunteers, come. I get away. Everybody in the front, come on. I get away. And I want you, all of you, sing along with me. And I request all of you, you know this song, we'll sing it together, right? Chalo. Langbay lagaw. Ikilo gawo na so mano. No. Please, the other track. Saving the best for the last. No. Number 2. 2 on the list. Ivy, enjoy groovy. We should do when I want even the volunteers. Can you have my track like when we sing that song? Can you like download the track? Nang serve ya ni ya. Nangamon, yes. Please. Actually, that was on the list. Gana ayo. In the meantime, you can play like Utula. Ini bajai dibi. Thank you. I love you all. Aur aapne man dukh kriya ase na. Itu ni mere moi bhi inna deri rukhi ase to. A little loud. Yeah, everybody should sing, right? Why all of loud on the monitor, please? Yeah, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Yes. Don't worry. Yes, though. It's coming. Like Jan, no, ito na. Yes, though. Oh my God. All right, sing it loud to the top of your voice, all right?
Nanga mong kan, nanga mong chang, alinusan ha. Taukan bunang jasa, nang ye nang kema, ayun cha chang cha.
Everybody sing right.
Tau lau he, wan te o, hayang kem yo wan te o, aya yang na, fai ngong na.
Thank you, Lang Wai. Thank you, Lang Wai. Everybody.
Nam ya 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 mangohuna, wanya lina mantai, mo katawa senga ya nam, akan butenang mohana, mo katawa senga ya nam, akan butenang mohana.
Everybody sing along, all right? Are you enjoying? All right, thank you. I love you all.
Nanga mong kan, nanga mong chang, alinusan ha. Taukan bunang jasa, nang ye nang kema, ayun cha chang cha. Don't love it, want to hayang kem yo want to aya yang na, fai ngong na, ayun chin chin de. Nam ya yang ngong na, wan ya lina mantai, mo kan tawa senga ya nam, akan butenang mohana, mo kan tawa senga ya nam, akan butenang mohana, mo kan tawa senga ya nam, akan butenang mohana, mo kan tawa senga ya nam, akan butenang mohana.
Thank you. You guys were amazing. So the next song, I want you all of you to jump, okay? It's a very common song. So the music, it has a beat where, yeah, are you ready to jump? You'll have to sing along with me, right? Come on. Are you ready to jump? One right now to go. Come on. Come on. Everybody. Begin to dance. A lot of time, groovy. बातें कुछ कहीं सी कुछ सुनी सी खोने लगे काबू दिल पे रहाना हंसी हमारी खोने लगे वो 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 everybody come on वो 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 शायद यही है प्यार बातें कुछ कहीं सी कुछ सुनी सी खोने लगे काबू दिल पे रहाना हंसी हमारी खोने लगे Whoa, oh, oh, now you sing Sing it loud शायद यही है प्यार All right, everybody jump, come on Allah posna philai me I love you. Keep jumping. दिल में क्या है ऐसा भी क्या करूं तुझको भी तो हो रहा है थोड़ा जरूर हो ये खामोशी जीने ना दे कोई तो बात है oh, oh, oh. Everybody come on now you sing All of you rock away. शायद यही है प्यार शायद यही है प्यार Come on. Keep jumping, come on. तू ही मेरी रोशनी है तू ही चिराग है धीरे धीरे मिट जाएगी हल्का सा दाग है हो ये जहर पी यूं पिया है जैसे शराब हो Oh, sing it loud, come on! 아직 안 하고는 lost today. Whoa! Alright, शायद यही प्यार बातें कुछ कहीं से कुछ सुनने से खोने लगे काबू दिल पे रहा ना हंसी हमारे खोने लगे Whoa! For the last time, you keep singing. Come on. शायद यही है प्यार. Alright, Lang Bai, can you play like Nanga Mongan for the last time? Yes, since that's a request, that will be a last song because tomorrow we have program. So. We will take that song. All right, come on. Itu guano. Sing. Nanga mongkan, nanga mongchang. Alin yusan ha Tau kan bu nang jasa Nang ye nang kema Ayin cha chang cha Tau lau he Wan te o Hayang kem yong wan te o Aya yang na Fai ngom na Ayin chin chin te Now you sing it loud, all of you Nang yak, ya yang mohuna, wanyak, lina matai matai, mungkin tahu senayana, akan butenang monghana, mungkin tahu senayana, akan butenang monghana. Nanga mongkan, nanga mongchang, alin yusan ha. Tau kan bu nang jasa, nang ye nang kema, ayin cha chang cha.
đâu lâu hè ngoan theo hay yang kem yo ngoan theo ơi ya yang na phải ngô na ơi yên chân chân thề.
Everybody sing it loud, right?
Nam ya yang ngô na ngoan ya li na man tai mong cần thâu sương ya nam ở gần bu thứ nam mong hana mong cần thâu sương ya nam ở gần bu thứ nam mong hana mong cần thâu sương ya nam ở gần bu thứ nam mong hana mong cần thâu sương ya nam ở gần bu thứ nam mong hana.
Thank you. Everybody, good night. Aru kalibi, aji rati kiman jama hoise? Kali last program ase. Sob manu lo request kuri ase ki kalibi inika he aibole nimire. Just hello. All right. Since this is such a huge request for the same song, Lampai, are we tired? No, they are tired. The sound system has been like since morning 7 a.m. and camera crews. Hey, wait. Sound system, camera, sob khani mire ekbar clap kuri dibi dei. Tahan thakanai gole do program do no do na. Morning part lagai gina ekdam morning bra gina chulai asre. Tahan ke alop clap kuri dibi dei. So this will be a last day. No, just request kuri ase. So can we have your mobile lights up? Mobile lights. Asana nai. Mobile lights khuli na. Hello, everybody. Moki kichu lo kam nai do. Hotai dikhi dai ula se. Na tam na. I'm mobile lights komti ase do. Everybody with your mobile lights, na. So this will be a memory. 75th, our extravaganza night will end with this song. All right, everybody, you can sing along. My throat is getting like kind of worn out. Mobile lights, so I will shake Ruby and sing along.
Nanga mong kang, nanga mong chang, alin yusan ha. Tau kan bu nang jasa. Nang ye nang kema ayin cha chang cha do low he
lights everybody
wow no hey yang kem yo want to ya yen na fai ngo mu na chơi yin chin chin de.
I love you, the cameraman back there. Thank you for enjoying the song.
Nang ya ngo hu na
please
man tai mong cần thâu sương ya nam ở gần bu thứ nam mong hana.
Atam cameraman.
Mong cần thâu sương ya nam ở gần bu thứ nam mong hana.
Twist. Come on, this is the last song for tonight.
Nanga mong cần, nanga mong chang, alin yusan ha. Tau kan bu nang jasa, nang ye nang kema, ayin cha chang cha. Tau lau he, want to
everybody. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow for the same program. And I want to make a good announcement here. Mola Nagamis Gana. Mola original Nagamis Gana. Kali Rati Nola Aji. Kali Nola Aji. Release Korea today. Samuel Konya Kuna YouTube channel Jabi. Ini a Kurina. Like, share, subscribe Kuribi. Ablan Gana Onivi. Next time concert look Paisikola Gana Kuridi. Nagamis Gana, my original Nagamis Gana is coming up. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Everyone is tired. Thank you. You were wonderful crowds. Thank you, Ray. Thank you so much. Thank you.